Hello, guys. Welcome back. Good morning to everybody. We're just a little bit busy around here because we're gonna wrap. We're gonna wrap because in Christmas we're going to the province, so we're gonna wrap a few Christmas presents and maybe a few. Um, we put also sweets, candies, chocolates,
Can
and
you lift
the
this?
bags for the kids there. So we gonna start wrapping. Please, for the kids over there, some cute baby socks, some clothes around here. This is I don't know what this one called. It's like a bath towel for a kid. Clothes, socks. So I'm dividing it already. Who for who,
Plenty here. I got this for a little kid in the province because I see him. He's got one little motorbike. He goes everywhere with it. He's always playing with it, so he don't have a lot. This will expand his little world over Christmas. He can play with these. I know it's all army, and I wouldn't have chosen that, but there was very little choice. Everything seems to be army. But I played with army stuff as a kid. It didn't make me want to be aggressive as I got older.
Oh, this is my gun. This is just
It's
a
a
truck.
tank.
Truck,
Just a tank.
and helicopter and airplane for.
They're just there to protect the country.
So, these are wrappers.
Maybe you don't need to wrap that. Just give. Or you want to wrap it?
Maybe just put a ribbon. I don't know.
I don't know. Leave it to you, babe. It's your deal. So we've got plenty of things here, babe. Didn't know you'd got all this. Maybe wrap it is better. Maybe the kid never got a glass present like that. Something to excite him. We had ours wrapped as kids for sure. Any jobs for the girls to help with it? How about those sweets? But maybe you want it on Little Lion. What's the other two doing? Cleaning your room.
So Merry Christmas, everybody. Well, I'm gonna wrap this one now because I'm run out of time. I'm gonna bake later for cookies, so I can pack them also in a box so I can give also to them.
You like doing that?
Yeah.
That kid will love that, and all wrapped up as well. Huh?
Mm.
Not there.
I hope that they're gonna like and enjoy what we give
That
him.
kid is expecting nothing, so for sure.
For sure he will be happy. I hope.
So we're definitely going now if you're wrapping presents. Let me finish that one and you can start another.
But just
It will be quick if I do it, but not very neat. Am I right?
it should be neater.
Nobody's as neat as you. So that's one for a little kid.
For little baby dress, 1 year old, but it will fit this one to 1, 2, or 3 years old maybe. If that,
You know all these are for them.
yeah.
That's a help then, isn't it? Winnie the Pooh.
It's a baby hot.
Did you know Winnie the Pooh is banned in China?
Why?
They said the leader of China looks like him, so it's banned.
I'm gonna save the wrapper though.
Oh,
Not. We have man. It's Graham there. Oh, I'm sorry, Graham. We didn't see you. Why can you read what is his comment?
Christmas wrapping. Hygiene and Mick. Mick should make himself useful and put the kettle on. What a good idea, Graham. Did you hear that? And I've put the aircon on so I can drink a cup of tea now. Hope you're okay, Graham.
Yeah, how are you, Graham? we're just packing these these little presents for the people there in the province. So we have something to give to them.
What's that one for?
I hope that they're gonna like it. Just another year. What's that mean?
Just another year. Yeah, it's another year finishing.
Yeah.
Who's that for?
It's a for a baby girl.
You're the godmother, I think.
Mm,
You're spoiling that one plenty because you're the godmother.
because she is still a baby. If growing up, you can't buy plenty because it's expensive and if it's big. Na.
Where is that kid in Subayet?
I think they are. I don't know where they spend their Christmas, but they are here in Butuan. And then I'm gonna bake cookies later, so
Oh,
I can bring it to the province also, and I can give them some so they can try my cooking.
because I'm the main chef now. We got slow cooker, Graham.
Mm.
Curries, honey, pork, anything. Just plunk it in. I'm going to make a cup of tea, Graham. Good idea. Get the kettle on.
Graham, thank you so much for coming. The time seems to accelerate as you get older. A year goes by so fast now. Yes, you are right, Graham. I noticed that one also. Um, the days goes very quick. The year, the week, the month, the year. I don't know. I don't know why it goes quick like that this time. They said they said it goes quick this time because the world is gonna end. I don't know if that is true. They said, did you notice that the day goes very quick because that's the sign that the world is nearly ended. Maybe not the world is nearly ended, maybe just the people. I don't know. But I noticed that one also, Graham, that, time goes very quick. And we just welcome our friend again. Welcome back to our friend Maria Rosa Rosal. Hi, Sisi. Good noon. Advance Merry Christmas to you and your family. Advance Merry Christmas to you also, Sisi. I hope that you have a great Christmas there. We are packing here some presents because we will spend our Christmas there in the province. So we are packing some presents here to to so we can bring something for them to give. So at least we have something to give to them. So I got two packed now.
How's it going?
We have friend. Can you?
I can read, yeah.
Yeah, can you read it? We have friend join.
Maria Rosal.
Yeah.
ICC, good noon. Advance Merry Christmas to you and your family.
Yeah, advance Merry Christmas
To you also, Maria Rosa. Wow, nice, you see. Mass here, no news, same, he. Mass in the Philippines are nice than in other country. Yeah, they even have it at the airport when I'm traveling this time. There's people sitting and they're asleep, and then the church, the priests come and everybody's awake and praying. Yeah, I was surprised to see Mass at the airport. You wouldn't see that anywhere else. Cup of tea, Graham. Lots of laughs. Lots of laughs with Jean.
Shout out to all here from Maria Rosa Rosal. She
Graham
said,
says hello, Maria.
yeah, Graham said
And slow
hello to you.
cookers are great, yeah. And the good thing with slow cookers here, you can eat veg because a lot of meals don't have veg, but slow cooker, you can put plenty in. I had this slow cooker before, but I stopped using it because they stopped eating when I was cooking. So I'm being very careful now. So far, 2 meals and they've eaten them. Maria Rosa Rosal, shout out to all here.
Yeah, shout out to all who's here.
Graham said earlier, a year seems to accelerate as you get older. A year goes by so fast now, that's very true.
Yeah, it's true. I agree that one.
I can't believe what age you get to.
Even the days gone very fast. So the week, the month, also the year. I think I think I need a pin because we got similar
Thing,
rubber
pen or a pin.
pen.
Pen.
Ball pen. Need to put a little writing. I don't have
In case you forget which is which.
yeah.
You've got no little tags.
I should buy, I see in the cashier.
Graham's off for a shower. He's just come in from doing yard work. It's 32 degrees here, so he needs to hose off.
I'm going to take a shower. I have just
It's warm there then.
from doing
Yard work. He's been busy.
Yeah, okay, Graham. Thank you so much for joining. Talk later. So
Plenty rain here every day to hose off.
yeah, plenty rain and it's very wet. And then there it sounds like you have a great weather.
Hot. It's hard to get on the shot here because I can watch you doing that. So these two are done. And with these for the baby, that's your and Monique.
It's hard to wrap this one now.
You can cut off. I know, don't. I just wrap it. I like that.
I will make a little bag. I'm going to cook cookies later, so we can bring some also in the province, and we can give them also as
Your cookies were very nice last time. Do you think they'll make it to the province, or will they get eaten first?
we need to save it for the so it's like a present also. And then we're going to wrap some candies for the kids, their candies, chocolates, like that.
There's some presents for Subway,
Yeah,
but you're not going there, are you?
it's depend. And so, but it also, guys, you know,
That's the farm area.
in the farm area, presents also. I keep closing the.
That's the thing with sellotape. You lose the end. Give it here. I do it. Let me do it while you do something else.
I'm not doing something else. I am waiting for that. I hope you will cut it also.
How much you want? No, how much you want?
Put it back.
So we have to combine doing this preparation with going live stream. We can't do just sit still doing nothing. Am I right, Jean?
What do you mean? Yeah.
You have to
maybe.
keep working because suddenly we'll be going there.
Yeah. So Graham, hi, shout out please. Graham is taking shower because he's been working.
32 degrees where Graham is in Australia. It's still warm here, although it keeps raining.
Warm because you keep drinking tea.
Yeah, it's warm when you drink tea. Cheers, everybody. I feel tired today. Maria says, Graham, shout out. You can't shout out, but you can sing because you're in the shower, Graham. Sing out. That's what people do in the shower, isn't it? Sing. And if they're in the bath, also sing.
Why I don't heard you singing then?
Just sing quietly.
Really?
You've got a big job there, really.
No.
Only you knows where everything's going. I can do those sweets if you want, split up. I don't know how many bags you're making.
We need more candies, man.
Than that. I didn't get enough.
No.
Why? How many kids? Or are you giving a bigger bag to one house like that or something?
No, because they need to be like one each bag. One.
Well, what
kids.
about next door? Do you know how many kids is there? I thought just give, if you think there's half a dozen kids, just give a bigger bag. You can share it out.
You know, but the kids, they are happy to receive one each.
Yeah, the only problem with that, you need to know how many kids there is, because if one misses out, then not very happy.
So now I get the bag. I can put this one because it's hard to pack.
It's hard work for you. What's that one for? Just show them and tell them who it's for. Probably fold it up.
For Auntie Baby.
I'll put in the same bag.
Yeah, just. This is for the baby, her daughter's baby, her granddaughter.
It stopped raining. I hope no flooding in the province. Just right next to the Agasan River, isn't it?
Mm. I'll be happy if you are there cutting this.
I can cut some little strips and put them here. Hmm?
Mm.
When you get to my age, you like to feel a little bit useful, you know. Even if it's just cutting 1-inch strips of sellotape.
It's one more done.
You know what they say? Every little helps. a bit quiet. Maybe everybody's busy doing things like us.
Maybe. Or maybe they don't like to talk to us.
Maybe.
Maybe they found we are boring.
Well, no more than usual.
Yeah, so we are wrapping because they said it's better to give even you don't have much. Oh, there is one. There is one missing.
One what? He's done. I'm trying to keep some order over here.
Because I buy Nando's shorts with
I think it's best to keep.
this.
Ants round here already. What they after? Hey, frightened people. There's some food that the ants are after. Ooh, what is that after? Yeah, all these ants keep coming. I don't know where they're coming from, where they're going to, I don't know. So I need some bags for these really, and I'll keep them separate. Neighbour, sister, somebody.
Maria Rosa Rosal said that please connected with me. I'm done with you. Thank you so much. Okay, Graham, if you are there, Maria Rosa Rosal is shout out to you. If you're done taking shower, Maria Rosa Rosal shout out to you.
Mario. The big one, who's that for?
My sister.
Busy here, folks, because we're off to the province Monday or Tuesday, so we can't go empty-handed at this time of the year. Mind, we don't go empty-handed any time of the year, babe, do we really? Your sister? We should give them them before we get there, because we've got to carry it. How are you doing? You're getting there, aren't you? Who's that for?
Give some to Lion.
Yeah. Give it to a pair. Well, they fit in, they fit so.
Maybe he is little.
Little socks for a kid. And look, there's a football. Maybe that kid will play football, not basketball. Or maybe he thinks it's a basketball anyway. Just put those in. Don't have to wrap everything though. have a sellotape situation. Want more?
Mm. Fresh. So Graham is done taking shower. Maria Rosa Rosal is shout out to you, Graham. And Graham is feeling fresh now because just been taking shower.
I need a shower now from drinking that tea. Makes you sweat.
So it sounds like you have a very nice weather there, Graham.
He needed a full service, he said.
Huh?
A full service.
What's
I
that?
probably had a shave as well.
So you look fresh and handsome now because full service.
Who's that one for?
For little Dodo.
So by it. Maybe need a bigger bag then. Yeah, I guessed he's had a shave as well. You can rest for the day now, can you, Graham, if you've been busy this morning? Where's Graham's present? Are you wrapping that up?
Graham, your present is I'm gonna send you in a text
In the post.
in the
It's in the post.
yeah. But what about mine? I am good also to receive.
They only want simple presents here. I met a chap from Scotland at the airport. He was meeting his girlfriend for the first time. She said, bring me a present, you know, what do they call it? Pasaloba. He said, yeah, what you want? A bit of perfume? I said, can you get me an iPhone? About 600-700 quid, maybe even more now. Yeah, he said, I'll just get you an iPhone. I'll go to the shop now and pick it up, I don't think.
You
Can you
didn't.
get me an iPhone? My phone's on the way out, I think.
If I have money, I will buy you.
Okay. Is that a promise?
Yeah. I don't know where you bring the other scissor. The big,
Which one?
the big scissor. You run off with it. So guys, how's your day today? Graham, it sounds a bit like you already have a very busy morning. It's too late, Jane. I already spent my budget. I already spent it. Oh no. I should say it early. Why? Oh, I'm too slow.
What's
I am-
that one?
I am very slow. Why I didn't?
You better keep that back for yourself then. Graham didn't get you a present. Keep
Yeah.
that one. Don't give it away. It's 1 o'clock. Am I telling these girls to sort of think about dinner?
Mhm.
It's only left over.
They are not thinking of. You're not cutting or
No,
celebrating.
you're going too fast.
They're not thinking about lunch because they just have their breakfast.
Yeah, they get up. I'm up at 4 o'clock this morning. They're up at 10:30, 11.
Ah, that's your
Choice.
age.
Yeah, you wake up for a pee and think, oh, I might as well stay up now.
That's your choice to stay up.
Mm. Graham said about the iPhone, sounds like a red flag if you ask me. In my experience, a good girl asks for nothing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. iPhone.
Who asked that?
I was talking to a kid in the airport. He said he's meeting his girlfriend, been chatting, and asked if she could, can you bring me an iPhone for a present?
Ah, oh, I remember.
He said, I
before.
can't afford iPhone for myself. But what do they think? We just... iPhones.
That's the problem if you are, if you get a young woman, teenager or
It's
whatever,
if you get the wrong woman, I think.
a wrong woman, maybe.
Red flag. And the Scottish supposed to be have a reputation for being a bit careful with their money. So it would be a red flag, that, I think. My ex-father-in-law, bless him, was Scottish. And I was in the bar with him one day in Yorkshire, and they said, you're from Scotland. You're from Scotland. You're all a bit careful with your money up there. You're a bit tight. He says, yeah, but I learned a trick or two when I came to Yorkshire. I learned stuff I didn't know before. I don't think Graham would bring in any iPhone. Did I bring you an iPhone?
Yeah.
I did. Maybe it was you.
But it's not new.
Not new, no.
I didn't ask for it.
No, what I do with phones, I don't buy new, but they all have contracts in UK. After 2 years, they're finished. There's nothing wrong with the phone, and they sign up for a new contract. get a different phone, so I just buy the old phones off them. 2 years old, there's still plenty life in them. Some of these phones so expensive now. My old van cost less than a phone in the UK. Huh? I get an old van, but it gets me from A to B. It went all over in it. You can do that in UK. You can buy an old car, an old van, very cheap. You can't do it so much here. Or in Thailand, my friend says, old cars are more expensive. My last car, I paid £200 for. It had plenty MOT on. And when I was coming here, I sold it because MOT was running out. I didn't need it. And there were a few things. The doors wouldn't lock. Some other problems. The boot wouldn't lock. I sold it for £100. So for plenty months, I had good motoring for £100. Graham says, I heard the Scots have trouble with the English words. One of those words is my. The other word is shout. Perhaps it's, my shout. Perhaps it's just a rumour. You know what my shout means? If it's your turn to buy a drink in a bar, you say, it's my shout. Graham says they're having trouble with those words. Yeah, we've all had friends like that disappear to the toilet when it's their turn to buy a drink. So how are we doing, Gene? Another one here. Micah, good job. I know who they all are. Put them in the right bag. So we just need lalaki in this bag.
Nothing for lalaki yet.
Not yet. Maybe we go out tomorrow. Who's this one for?
I didn't put name
This one's
yet.
for Merry Christmas.
No name yet.
Oh. We didn't decide yet. £200. Did it have tyres? The kid I bought it off is a mate of mine. He was going to Thailand. He said, "Hey, you can have this for a couple of £100." I think he'd paid 300 for it. Yeah, you just buy them with the MOT on. But coming up to the next MOT, maybe that last one I had was, I don't know, some welding as well, maybe 300 or 400 quid. It's easier to just get rid. I used to park that van of mine on a bit of wasteland and hope nobody broke in until I got back. What's the longest I left it there? Can you remember?
When? Oh. There is one here.
Maybe 3 or 4 months I parked it up. Still there when I got back. Well, nobody wants an old van, do they? You're in more danger of getting it vandalized. They think somebody's just abandoned it.
You still want this?
Huh? I want that.
You still want this?
Will they fit? Let me try them on. I don't know, Joe gave me them. Well, he gave me them because they're too big. These are not bad, really. Maybe get rid of them all. She's just giving all my clothes away and just trying them on, Graham. Graham says he tries to buy presents that have some use, something practical. He once paid $400 for a Christmas present for his ex. It came with a grass catcher. Some people don't appreciate the thought. You know what that means?
No.
He bought his wife a lawnmower. She didn't appreciate it. It was expensive.
What? He buy?
A lawnmower.
What's that?
For cutting the grass. I think he bought it for himself, really. Joe used to do that with Tom. My kids, he used to buy little Ghostbusters, and Tom was more of an outdoor kid climbing trees. He didn't bother with little figures to play with. But Joe, when they were abandoned, Joe would be seen playing with them. Maybe a bit big, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they are a bit big. Can give away if you want.
Yeah, because you're not wearing it, and then it's just there.
Well, how many are you giving?
This one more for Bruno.
This one's okay, babe, I think. Right. I'll keep this one. I'll give the blue one away, but I don't know who it's for.
You don't ask if we have, he is trying to sell 25 pieces of trees because he's going to pay to.
No. Need to tell her we're not buying any trees anymore. I don't tell them really. How much is his owe?
I don't know.
Oh, there's John Stokes. He's here. Graham says, hello, John. Graham says, of course. We're talking about grass cutters here. Graham bought one for his wife, ex-wife. She didn't appreciate it. $400 he spent. Of course it was for me. If it was for her, I would have brought a push-pull mower. Well, says John. What do we have here in downtown Butuan City? Hi, Mick and Jean. Hello, John. Graham says hello. John says hello, Maria. How are you there?
Hello, John. Thank you so much. And now I'm gonna thank you to Graham also for his very nice comment, and also to John, always there, giving us the comment, always watching our video. So We are very grateful to have all you guys in here. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're going to
Um,
the province. We're wrapping up a few presents.
Yeah, we're wrapping a few presents because we spent our Christmas in the province. So we're going and we're bringing some presents to give it to them because they said that it's better to give.
Hmm.
But I am happy also to receive.
That's what I said. It's better to give.
Mick said that it's better to give, but I'm happy to receive.
She's giving all the clothes that don't fit me as well.
Yeah, because we didn't buy.
Don't give
For-
all my trousers away. There might be nothing to travel in.
I'm not stupid. Because we didn't buy any for men, and then you have there that it's hanging around, so it's better to give, and people can.
These
Use
are like
it.
new, but big. My son gave me these. I don't know why, because I'm smaller than him. So why does he give me stuff that's too big for him?
Because he don't use it.
Just check any money in the pockets. Put 20 peso in, babe. They'll get excited. Think they found 1,000.
We need more.
More sellotape coming.
Need to buy more for.
If these
Clothes
shorts
before-
fit your uncle, they're eating too much rice. Tell them. Slow down.
It's we need a clothes for a boy, a baby boy. We didn't buy any.
We better get down the okie okie. We run out of money.
Graham gives. He give his ex a mower. That's true love, isn't it? Yeah, you are right, John.
That's why he's no longer with her, John.
That's true love.
That's why she left.
Yeah, because she can take what is that? She can take any mower to
Can't take any more mower.
more.
That's why he's coming to the Philippines. He gave his ex a mower for Christmas. John says, are you both looking forward to Christmas in the province? I'm only staying 2 days. I'm coming back for the football.
We going to the province. We spent our Christmas there because
I can't get this. Because what?
Tatay and Nanay said that we changed the venue of celebrating the Christmas, and then they are excited there, and then they are preparing there already for
Are they?
the Christmas. Tatay is raising a pig in the farm, and then he said that he gonna lechon that one. So, are you both holding forward to Christmas in the province? At Graham, it wasn't. What's the last John that only lasted for about 18 months. Once the breeding started, really set in. What does that mean?
It wasn't lust, John. What did John say? True love. It wasn't lust, John. That only lasted for about 18 months once the breeding started, really set in. the lust lasted 18 months. True love or true lust.
True.
Oh, you've got another sellotape. This one's stuck. This one done?
Mm.
You didn't write on it. Yeah, Graham says, from what I see on your video, traveling to Jean's family is a complicated journey. It is a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's plenty cutting trip.
And when we came back, we missed the bus by 5 minutes. We were sat there for an hour and a half, avoiding the rain.
And I hope that there is no rain.
It's about
And
15 miles on a bus.
there is no flood.
We got tricycle to the bus, get a bus, another tricycle to the river, cross the river, and then another tricycle.
It's tiring really to think about of going there because it's far.
Yeah, it's a long way when you run out of milk.
Very far. Crossing from home, get a tricycle to the riverside. To the riverside, get the pump boat, and the pump boat to the bus.
We'll be busy when we get there. There'll be a mother and father, a sister and 4 kids, us and 3 kids, neighbours. So I got a good excuse to come back. I got to watch the football on Boxing Day. John says, Graham, it sounds like we have the same ex.
So you're talking about your exes now. What about Mick? Maybe he will contribute soon.
John says, is your ass recovered yet? Yeah, I've sat on it. It's okay now.
He didn't experience yet of riding that single motor with wings.
I've been on one with wings, but I didn't sit on the wings.
Yeah, it's like
It's like half a pallet on each side for people to sit on.
yeah, it's like
So-
if you sit in the wings of that motorbike and then you pass a little bridge that it's like that, and then the wings is
Sticking
overlap
out.
into the bridge. You feel like you're falling down. Because I experienced that one before when I'm not used to
You
ride
wouldn't want
that
your
one.
uncle driving you,
Mm.
because he's never far from Red Horse, is he? Who's this one for? You want me to write a name on this one?
I'm
Can't
gonna
give it to Merry Christmas.
think that one.
Okay, who's this one? Manoi Doong, your uncle? Huh? What is it?
Sure.
That's your sister. You need a bigger bag now. We'd better travel with the kids, carry this one. John says that, Gene, that sounds scary going over a bridge with the wings on the motorbike.
Yeah.
Scary if her uncle's driving. He's probably had 3 or 4 red horse.
Oh yeah, I don't ride if he's drinking. Or when he's drinking, he's gonna say, "Ta, ta, ta." Nah, don't drive because you are drunk. And he said, no, no, no. And I said, oh, I can tell you are drunk. I don't ride. No, no, no. I'm gonna say like that because when he is drunk, you're gonna say, oh, I can drive. I can drive. You know, he's talking like that if he is drunk. But if he's not drunk, he stay quiet and just smile when like that. But if he's drunk, oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. I can drive. Oh.
Any more trouble from the whack whack at all? I will ask her. Oi. No trouble. Not yet.
To pay their old dough and
She sleeps next to the balcony door, John, and we've blocked it off. We've put a bed there. We've got another door to get on the balcony. I was gonna go there and shout whack while she's sleeping for devilment. Whack. Oh, there's all these adverts I can't see. Red Horse Rebel. Your uncle. Yeah, he spends his money on that. Where's those going?
You think it fit this to Louie? Maybe it's big now. He is little man.
Yeah. It's a pity though because.
And then this is little also to Ryan's father because Ryan's father is
and
big.
also BB's husband is big.
He's big also. You have some jeans over there that you
You can give somebody if they don't mind. Okie dokie. I don't know.
That's not okay. Okay.
John says no whack whack. I was funny scaring her in the video. Her reaction was priceless, and Gene giggling in the background. Gene giggling in the background. You got to have a bit of fun with them. Jean's doing a good job here, wrapping up presents for all her family.
Better I think to be just like that, so it's not very bulky.
You're putting them all in
Yes.
to one kid.
And then still 3 left. I don't know who to.
There will be somebody turn up for sure.
Is it cute?
So we are hoping no flooding in the province because plenty rain, although it's just stopped, hasn't it? But last week we've had a lot of rain. So Graham says it's 32 degrees, John, so looks like Australia having some warm weather.
Why they have warm and then we have wet and others
Ours is
get,
wet and humid.
yeah, and others get cold and icy.
What you got out for your dinner, Jane?
Oh, okay, no, walk. Where did you? You would be a little worried about rain in the province after your experience a few years back then. Yeah, it's always a worry because
No, we don't want to be stuck there, do we?
yeah, we don't want to be stuck there and then worrying about the house also here. And then we don't like also the flood. It's very scary as what we experience. Yeah.
Before when it flooded though, it's when it flooded before, John, it seemed to rain non-stop for a month. Some days it was just 24 hours. Thought this was going to be a little bag. It's getting big. Just filling bags with presents here, John. Jean's family. John says, yeah, it's hot in areas here at the moment. His son came back on Thursday from a place here called Burke, 43 degrees on Thursday, and hitting 46. Wow, that's really hot, that.
Why it's not like that?
He's working in a very hot place, your son, John. Burke. Because there's desert in Australia, or outback is very hot. It's uninhabited, some of it. They're mainly around the coastal areas, inland, the outback. 46 degrees. I wonder what that is, Fahrenheit.
It's hot. It sounds hot.
Very hot. Stay in the cool then, John. Don't be mowing the lawn. Maybe not so bad where John is. Here is the rainy season. It's noticeable. It's every day rain at the moment, on and off. How are we doing? You want more sellotape? We're nearly finished. You're doing a good job, Jean, says John. You might need another boat for the gifts to cross the Agistan River. I'm thinking that, John. There's 3 big bags here. Who's carrying them all? Darren? Who's Darren?
Dodo's son.
What about Louie?
Yeah, we didn't buy for him yet.
We got all these, John. 3 bags. There's still more to go. Why they don't give them a Marks and Spencer gift voucher for £5? John says he's due to mow the lawn tomorrow. Just needs a tidy up for Christmas. You get heavy rains there this time of year. That's right, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Rainy season here. I like to see the rain here, though. It's amazing just watching it sometimes when it's heavy. What is this for the girls? She's a bit of makeup for the daughters. We have to be quiet. Wrap it up and say from the Wak Wak. I don't know what she's hearing. She's adamant she's hearing something. I better tell these girls to start getting something to eat for you. Huh? What are you going to eat? Looks like you're going to be Jean's personal Sherpa there, Mick. That's like carrying the stuff. I think we'll get travel with these kids and give them a bag each. And one of these bags is for her sister. She can take it in advance, I think. Celine is not hungry. Going out. The others didn't put an appearance in, so shall I just put that something on for me and you?
What? Like what?
There's that curry. Sorry, John, we're just discussing our dinner
There is one viand there already.
from the Whack Whack. We got leftover food here. We got some chicken curry and potatoes and veg in it. And we've got that prawns.
Mm.
So what you want? Prawns, you?
Mm.
You want it cold or what?
It's okay.
Huh?
It's okay.
I have to feed her, John, because she gets irritable if she's hungry. We can't have that. I'm just looking what we've got. John's just off to make a cup of tea. Idea, John.
Yeah, Graham is done.
Maybe.
Not
Come and go. We don't see him. I can be that cold also. Going out.
Yan, yan. Lima. Dain na lang sa pwede. Si CJ. Mauban sa inyo. Bitaw, ina si CJ. Unsa man karon mo maadto? Oh, kami na lang ni CJ mag-uban. Kay mamalit pa ko kanang para sa anak ni Lilay, para sa kang April. Ano ba? Oh,
Oh, that's good, but some of it frozen.
Finally have a cup of and good to go now.
Good to go. Think I'll get a cup of tea, John. I just had a bit of cold veg curry because I think the girls have picked all the chicken out of what they've left.
No, that is not the reason. The reason is you cook a chicken curry, but the chicken is very little.
We need to get a microwave soon, I think.
Yeah, so just put it in.
John's got a cup of tea. Good idea, John. I'm going to do the same.
But you just had one.
About an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
No,
How long? Who's counting? I didn't know they were getting rationed on the tea here, John. She's counting how many cups I'm having.
Because John can't buy any more tea because you will have it cold. Nice make you had late afternoon snacks. Yeah, have a late afternoon dinner. Had a very late afternoon dinner. From Maria Rosa Rosal, hi Surgeon Stock, how are you, sir? How are you, sir? From Maria Rosa Rosal. I think he had a busy day. Make you may be able to grow a tea in your balcony garden will save the Chinese economy somewhat.
What?
John said you may be able to grow read it.
Read it. Tea in your balcony garden. It will save the Chinese economy somewhat. I don't think I'm affecting them too badly, John. John says, Maria Rosa Rosal, hello there. Oh, did you see Maria Rosa Rosal is here? Mate?
No, she's there.
America. I wish. You're going to America.
Mm.
John, the Wok Wok lady is here.
God.
They've all had dinner, babe. It's just me and you.
Napay ka atong set na kwan na. Awa na ice cream. Maasan block na.
John says, how is life in Singapore treating you, Maria Rosa Rosal? I think you get a nice curry in Singapore.
You always get your tea. You're not cutting some.
Oh, cut the sellotape. We forgot. I'm still going. It's a big job, this wrapping present business. It's enough. We're finishing with. Who's this one? See? Got some big ears around here. Listening for Wak Wak, but hearing other stuff. Be careful what you say. John says, you're right, Mick. If Trump can't hurt them, I don't think you're going to either, mate. The only one hurting them there is Winnie the Pooh. They don't like him. They've banned him. John's getting a haircut from his eldest daughter tomorrow. That's the nurse, I think. How is your, what happened with your thumb, John? You had a bad thumb last time we spoke and your daughter sent you to the hospital.
Oh, how's your thumb?
Maybe had some treatment. Winnie the Pooh.
Tulok-tulok man ka, uy. Grabe nga. Masak kaayo. Ano na yung buhok ko? I will have my lunch.
Jean's going for a little bit of lunch.
Close the phone because you are in. So guys, I'm gonna have my lunch first because it's very late now. It's nearly 2 o'clock. It's
You will
like
get irritable.
it's like yesterday.
Yeah, she's the nurse. I hope your thumb is all right anyway, John. The Wok Wok lady loves this mirror in here.
Uh,
She's telling me off for saying that. Yeah, Jean's eldest daughter is back also from Surrey, from the university. I presume for a couple of weeks. That's what she's eating now. The eldest made prawn adobo. Is that what it was today?
Hmm.
It was very nice. There's just some left over from last night. We're finishing off everything. Shrimp.
Yeah.
Shrimp adobo. Wave to everybody. They can hear a voice, but they don't know who it. They don't know who it is. People like to see a face.
Is this messy?
She's going out to Rin. Where you taking C May with you?
Yeah, we're dating.
Oh, good. We need recruits for the farm for Alberto. Make sure they're strong boys. John went to hospital late Tuesday night. I sat, it's like England, sit in the emergency for 4 hours. And he walked out. I'll let yours, personal nurse, have a look. Some of this cream has got antibacterial. It maybe will do the job. Ah, she's just gone now. Hello, whack whack lady, John says. She's taking her big sister out shopping or things to do. I've already done my shopping. I went and got the groceries this morning. Because it's Christmas, I said I'll go and get a few groceries, go early. And I went for 9 o'clock when it opens, but they'd already opened at 8. The whole place was empty. It was brilliant. No queuing, just straight round. Just get a few things. Because this time of the year, the queuing can be horrendous. But when I looked on the internet, it said, oh, the Gazzano opens at 9 o'clock. But when I get there, there's a note on the door saying opens at 8 o'clock. So you don't really know what's going on till you get there. No doubt we'll have to go back tomorrow because I didn't get everything we needed, but I got 2 big bagfuls. So she's wrapped all these presents up. No doubt there's people that we didn't get something, and we will have to sort that tomorrow. Yeah, good thinking, John. Maybe if the pain's gone out, the heat, it's healing. Your daughter will tell you. Yeah, you can queue here even it's not Christmas for a long time if you pick the wrong time to go. So I'm very careful. I always go early, paying bills or shopping. And the banks, I go midweek because I always think Monday, people have had all weekend to think, I must go to the bank. And Friday's a bad day because they all thinking, need to go to the bank because it's the weekend. So I find Wednesday is a good day. Not always, but often midweek is better. Yeah, the shopping malls in Australia are packed. We went out the other day to the mall. We go there to pay the electricity bill as much as anything. Then we went to buy a tap. But we tried to eat in all the places were packed at 1 o'clock. That's why we ended up in a more expensive place, but it was very nice. Jerry's, but it was called Jerry's, but I think those places are all over. I see online they're in America, and I thought it was just an individual place. That's right. I nipped upstairs to pay the electric bill. I don't know why, but there's a little office in the mall, and there's no queue for electric there. Just walk straight in, and there's 2 or 3 assistants ready to serve you. Nobody else there. But if you go to the electricity place to pay, it's packed. Even your senior citizen, you can go to the front of the queue. I don't always like doing it. Jerry's with a G, the second one. They got them in Australia, maybe. Jerry's with a G, yeah. I was thinking maybe it's an American company. I think it cost us about £4 or £5 each, the meal. But for a change, it was quite pleasant meal, quite nice, tasty. And we felt full after it. They certainly gave you a big portion. So I think Jean will want to go back there again. I've spoiled her now, John. John pays all his bills online. Yeah, I used to just do it out the bank. But here we seem to be caught up in this queuing to pay the bill. Hi, sir, says Maria Rosa Roselle. What's going on there in the Philippines? Plenty of rain here, Rosa, and wrapping presents. We're heading for the province. We're hoping it's not going to flood. Because a few years back, we ended up in the evacuation center. That's when we were living there. But it keeps stopping, although plenty rain, it keeps stopping. John Stokes is here too. He hopes you're okay there. That's good, £4 or £5, as long as not all the time it stays within budget. Yeah, you can probably eat twice for that if you go to the cheaper places, but now and again it's okay. I think she wants to take the girls for the experience of it as well, which we probably will do. Maria says, oh my God, still raining, then flooding also. I know, sir, that's a problem there in the Philippines. Maria is back, says John. Yeah, when we saw the river 10 days ago, it was very low, but I bet it's a lot higher now. Non-stop rain. Maria says, I wish your Xmas is good and happy with your wife and their family too. Yes, I hope you have a good Christmas too. I think you're in Singapore. I wish you're back in the Philippines. So have a good Christmas there, Maria, also. We will have a good Christmas, but it will be a bit hectic in the province. There'll be a sister and 4 kids, us and the 3 grown-up kids, mother and father, some neighbors. Yeah, Maria's talking about the earthquake in Davao, big one. Whether it was 6.9 or 8.9, it was a big one though. They're coming often from that area. Too often, really. We just feel them a little bit here. We see the light shades moving. Yeah, there's plenty hardship for the people here. You know, they have the earthquakes and typhoons, flooding, avalanches. There's plenty natural disasters here. Maria says, yeah, that's my plan next year. I wish and hope my channel growing up. Yeah, because if you can earn something from YouTube. Even it's little, the money is in the Philippines bigger than other places. If you can get $100 from YouTube at some point, it will go places. You can use it here. Whereas if you're in America or UK, the West, it don't go far. Which place are we in the Philippines? I mean, your wife, please too. Yeah, we're in Butuan City in Mindanao. My wife is here. She's just had some shrimp for her dinner.
Who are you talking?
Maria is back. She's hoping her channel will grow, aren't we all? And if it can grow, she hopes she's back here next year.
Yeah, we are hoping, that it will grow yours.
Because, $100 from YouTube can be very big money in the Philippines.
Yeah, it's very good.
Not so
help.
big in America
Mm.
or UK. Oh, I will just finish that other bit of curry
Mm.
because it will get wasted.
Yeah,
Girls don't want it.
finish and hurry back because we're gonna prepare for going up.
Going out? Where are you going?
Going to shop.
There we go, not taking me. I've already been shopping.
I'm not taking
She's
you.
only going shopping again. John and Maria.
I'm not taking you.
Oh, you're not taking me. Good.
Just Siege and me.
Oh, good.
I just noticed it's not the same sleep.
Yes, Maria says, can help that money in the Philippines because all things are not as expensive here. That's true.
Yeah, it's not expensive and it's a big help, if you have that every month like that.
Every
So
month or every so often.
yeah, so we are hoping that you will get good, what is that? You will
Grow your channel.
grow more and more. Message from John Stoke. Maria Rosa Rosal, I will continue to support your channel and also tell people of your channel. Yeah, that's what John is. He's always supporting his friends. And we are glad and lucky to have him here with us because he always do that. He always support us. He is not he don't leave us.
He did. He left you and went and got a cup of tea.
Oh, you left John. Mix going shopping again.
I'm not going again.
Just joke.
I'm going to have a sleep this afternoon, Joe.
He's staying.
I've been up since 4.
John, I don't want to bring him because it's a big queue and then he gonna moan.
I can't get in the big queue.
For sure it's a big queue because it's Christmas and then it's plenty people going there. Maybe get their Christmas presents, maybe they have party, buying their dress for the party and everything what you can compare the shop before and this time. This time is, even they always said it's very very crisis, but you can always see plenty people busy always at this time of season. Maria Rosa Rosal, wow, thank you so much, Sir Jan. I'm lucky also to meet you here as a good friend. Yeah, we are all lucky, Sisi Maria Rosa Rosal, to meet John because he is really a good friend. We have also some here earlier, but he's gone now. It's Graham. He he supports also, but John, he will stay with you. Are you
Who's that,
enjoying?
Corinne?
Are you enjoying?
It's cold but still tasty.
Yeah, I can take that one outside,
But
and
the
then
girls took all the chicken, I think.
you can take.
There's just that bone left for me.
Boy, how many you mix plenty
I didn't put
veg,
much chicken in
and
it. I
then
just got the
maybe
packet and
it's
put what was in.
it's only 4-5
Mm.
cut of chicken. So,
Why we wrap just a few, maybe more next time.
boy, because you told me,
Mm.
oh, it's plenty here, but plenty here. Just it's like in one cellophane bag. It's little, little, little.
Mm.
Because if we froze it in one bag, and then if we unfroze and then we don't cook it all, gonna be damaged. So a message from John Stock, Maria Rosa Rosal, same to you, my friend. A message from Maria Rosa Rosal, Sisi, Sisi, I still stay with your LS, but first I give lunch my patient. Okay, guys? Okay. Um, get your lunch also. I hope that you looking after yourself also there, Sisi. I know that it's not easy to, look after a patient.
Maria.
Yeah. From Jansok, why
Hi,
is
Maria.
Mick and Jean that whenever I think of you two shopping, that I picture Mick with a mask on and Jane playing El Pacino on keyboard.
Maybe that mask get you to the front of the queue. Mask and a gun.
Send you to the police station. Yeah, John, every time we go out, we're just really messing about, just pastime. And then the other day, we just
Become
went
like a
out.
kid here, but in the UK
Yeah.
I behave myself. It's more strict.
And then we just have our lunch there, and then we pay electric, and then we're just messing about, buy top, and going home. So if we go out, we just like wandering around. It's
You
raining.
need your
again.
umbrella today. It's raining again.
Yeah, it's raining again. Playing that one. I don't know. They don't play El Pacino there again.
Hmm.
We took to them gonna prepare myself.
Oh, prepare.
Or maybe I will go like this. But
You're only going to get wet.
this is okay. What do you think? The shirt is very short.
No, it's okay. Yeah. Mask and keyboards. Maybe not make a mask might get you shot. Yeah, I think so here. There's plenty guns about. I think if Jean's out this afternoon, plenty queues. Saturday afternoon before Christmas. I volunteer to go shopping again, 8 o'clock in the morning because I'm up. Write a list what you've forgotten in the grocery. It's hard to plan because we're going to the province. We don't even know what day we're going, do we? Monday or Tuesday. John's put the umbrellas there for you. Yeah, you need them here. Christmas will be over next week. It's Wednesday, so come and go very quickly here for me and Jean. Get a bus to the province, cross the river, Say hello to her mother and father, her sister and nieces. Have a cup of tea and it's time to come back, eh, Jean? Better pack some tea bags. A bit of powdered milk. Will you be getting visitors, John, at Christmas? Your daughter is coming tomorrow, but maybe she's going back. Your son also has turned up. John has a little shopping to do also. Motor oil and a light globe for his mother's little car. He's going to go tonight to miss the crowds. Yeah, they'll all be back in watching TV later. Practical shopping, John. Motor oil and a light globe. So they're all going out here. The two eldest daughters have gone off together and Jean and the younger one are going. If it's nice and quiet, I'll have a snooze this afternoon. John's 3 kids will be here on Christmas Day. Then he takes his mother to her sister's house to catch up with her relatives. Oh, that's good, a bit of company. Bit of company for John, only 3 kids. Maybe you'll have a nice roast dinner there, turkey or something, John. Maybe you're the chef, John. John checked the oil and fluid levels on his mother's car, daughter's car, and his Navara truck. Ah, you're a good man. Check everybody's. So you check the oil and the fluid and she'll check your thumb. See if it's okay. Keep everybody's car running, ticking over. Keep plenty water in the radiator if it's hot. Yes, Mick, I agree. I now know why Simon and Garfunkel wrote Sound of Silence. You can't find it here, John. Sometimes it does go quiet. It's quiet now, but if you speak too soon, it will always change. Yes, roast beef, chicken, ham, and seafoods here at Christmas time are very popular. I think we could be having pork because I think her father has a pig. Maybe it will get slaughtered if there's plenty of us. Last time we went there for the son came back from Saudi, there was a pig, but it didn't last long because her father brought his church along, and there were so many people, it didn't last very long. It was all gone. Yeah, it could be lechon, I think. Your father's got a pig, hasn't he? When will they do that then? Will they do it Christmas Day or will they do it for Christmas Eve?
Christmas Eve.
They will do it Christmas Eve here, John. They all have a feast at midnight. It's not going to do my jet lag any good. I've just got in the habit of 9 o'clock at night till 4 in the morning. And then somebody's going to wake me up Christmas Eve and say, it's nearly Christmas, get up and eat. Yeah, no silence in the Philippines. Always a rooster or a dog somewhere, for sure. Plenty roosters at Christmas. We be in the province. So I think they'll cook. If they roast a pig, they'll do it in the daytime, won't they, babe? But they will eat it midnight. Yeah, then the following day, it's food that's left over from the feast that you can eat. I will pretend I can't wake up. I'll say, wake me up in the morning. I don't know why you all eat midnight, babe. I know it's Christmas, but it's hard to eat when you want to fall asleep.
That's what the people here in the Philippines used to do it.
They're used to it, but I'm not. I'm just getting over jet lag. No, it's not nice for the pig at all, John said. Christmas Eve is nice, but not nice for the pig.
Not nice for the chicken either.
Oh, the chicken. Yeah, you're close to seeing that here. See it and hear it. We don't see that when we're buying our pork chops in the UK, and you can see why there are vegetarians sometimes, really. Just hard to become one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
John likes some of the traditions in the Philippines compared to Australia and abroad. Yeah, they make a big thing of Christmas. It starts very early and plenty celebrating. John says, "Am I still feeling the effects of jet lag?" I think I'm okay now. I've stopped sleeping in the afternoon and just, although I said I'm having a sleep, I'll probably just rest, read a book. I'm just waking up 3:30, 4 o'clock, but I usually like to wake up 5 o'clock for the dawn anyway, so I'm not far off now. Sometimes watching the football throws you out. They're on at strange times. There's a match I'm tempted tonight, 1:30 in the morning. Sometimes the jet lag, if you can just try and carry on as normal and fit into the time zone you've just arrived in, you can just get over it, I think. But if you start sleeping at strange hours, it can take a while. John likes how kids go caroling. I think that is awesome. Yeah, even the other night, they'll just walk up to you in the street and start singing, won't they, Jean?
Mm.
I think when we go to the province, it's nice to see the kids doing that. We're going to try and get some of that on camera. Yeah, I'm getting there, John. Thank you. Yeah, the kids in the province are cute, carol singing. We might send our youngest out carol singing. She's not in the choir at the moment. She needs the practice and the money. Yeah, it'll be back till normal till they wake me up at midnight on Christmas Eve. Yeah, they're playing in a World Cup, which is something we don't play in. They're in the final. In UK, they say, "Oh, why are you playing in that? It's not a big competition." But for countries like Brazil and other countries, it is a big competition. So I might have a look at that, see how I'm feeling, and jet lag will be all out of place again. Yeah, because they're in that World Cup match, they took all the big players with them and left the youth team. So they got knocked out of another competition here. They lost 5-0. You're right, John. I didn't watch that one. It was all the kids playing. So it was men against boys, and it looked as if it showed. Yeah, John says get some caroling on video. I think we can get that. You don't see so many in the subdivision doing it. The best here was when all the guards and not so much the guards and the workers all came round together. It was quite a performance. So when we get there, if there's any carol singers, I'm going to try and get them on camera. Yeah, it's probably a good atmosphere in the province at Christmas. Jean, have they got their activity going in Covered Court?
I don't know.
Usually there's some entertainment.
Maybe it's
Christmas parties. They could have already had it by the time we get there.
maybe it's already done. I don't know.
Maybe. You will have to tell your daughter that Whack Whack Night is not a Christmas carol.
So you need to
Whack Whack Night.
bring back the
Sorry, I didn't tidy up. I got to put these bags away in a minute. ZS Mobin says hi. Hi, ZS Mobin. Welcome. How are you? Welcome to our chat. We've got John Stokes from Australia here, and not sure where you are. Hope you're okay there. It's raining here in the Philippines. They're all going shopping from here, leaving me in. But I'm pleased about that. Hope you're okay there and ready for Christmas. Hi to ZS Mobin. John's saying the lights that we had in Butuan at the capital were out of this world. He said our filming is very professional and narrating, talking. It's Jean does most of the filming. My hands all over. I'm trying to improve on that. I tend to move my hands the same time as my eyes, and if your eyes are searching, the camera can go all over. It's a bit of an art, really, getting it right. But it's mainly Jean that's got the steady hand. But they make big effort here for Christmas lights. It's plenty go there to look. I think in the park also they've made a big effort. We didn't go there yet.
Yeah, because
it's always raining.
We cannot go. We're just lucky on that night that there is no rain.
No rain that night, but big puddles as you're walking around.
We come out, but
yeah. John Stokes says hi to hello friend, how are you there to ZS Mobin? Just tidying up the bags from earlier.
this one is
Another one.
this one in the bin.
The next will be New Year, and then there will be plenty of lights in Sydney Harbour for one place, I'm thinking. They usually have a fantastic display.
Where?
Sydney Harbour, Australia. Yes, John says it's hard to film and talk with a steady hand. It is for me, John. I leave that to Jean, but some of them are come off okay with me. But Jean is the expert. Is that right, Jean?
Not hungry.
What are you wearing? Where you've got those jeans from? Can you see what jeans she's wearing here, John? It's the fashion. They're all ripped. Look. You're trying to be young like your daughters. Ripped fashion.
I don't know what they're
And they're
doing
all
with
bleached.
these jeans. Why plenty holes, so it's rotten. But they called it fashion.
It's the fashion. They fit well anyway. Yeah, you better take some money. She's going shopping.
Guys, I'm going, but I will come back later and then we will talk about it. So I'm gonna leave you with him.
Shiny head.
Yeah, so okay.
Where's your daughter?
Upstairs. Big.
Best to go early shopping. I wouldn't go at this time, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Be heaving. Yeah, John says Sydney Harbour has great New Year lights and fireworks, also in Brisbane, where John is, yeah. The Tone jeans look. Jeans. They're all wearing them now. They've been wearing Tone jeans for a while. So I think they're going to get wet. There's plenty of rain about now. John still has his pair of Tone jeans from the 80s. From lugging it from the coppers in hot pursuit of me and my mates. That's the proper Tone jeans, isn't it? Jeans with some history. John has Tone jeans from running away from the police in Australia from in the 80s.
What's that?
Got Tone jeans, probably climbing over barbed wire fences to get away.
But today, now it's a fashion.
He says, happy shopping. John was a bit of a tearaway in the 80s, babe. That's how he tear away, get ripped jeans, tears in your jeans, tear away. There's a joke there somewhere, babe, it just don't want to come out.
We're just... Take it from me.
Yeah, shout up a bit. So this video started off doing your Christmas wrapping. So it looks like you've wrapped everything up and realised you haven't got some things to wrap up for some people. Is that what it's all about, this shopping now?
Yeah, because we have a few that we didn't buy for them, so it's like kids' clothes and some of
So where you're going into the centre itself, not Gazano.
It depends, maybe Gaisano, maybe in the center. I don't know.
Better take your umbrella if you're in the centre.
Yeah, because it's raining heavy.
So all the females in the family are now shopping, Mick. Yeah, peace at last. They've gone out in twos. My joke to Turin, when she goes anywhere, I always say, take the young one with you, take CJ. So they've gone without her. They've left her for Jean to take. But Jean's happy with the company, I think. John could run the 100mm in 9.9 seconds. Not bad. I am pretty sure I gave Linford Christie Winburn once. It's a fast, if you can run at that speed, it's very fast. Just checking they're leaving the premises. Yeah, they're all shopping. One minute. Sure. Oh, excuse me. Have you got a key? Have you got a lock? Sure. Ah. Oh, I just needed to sneeze there. Yeah, you'll be running at 9.9 if you got the coppers chasing you in your ripped jeans. They wouldn't catch you. I never had them chase me, except they once chased me in a car. I was heading towards a roundabout without a seatbelt on. I had my son Joe with me. They were coming the other way to the roundabout. I said to Joe, they've clocked me, I think. And we're looking in the mirror. And sure enough, they came back round the roundabout and I knew they were going to chase us. So I whipped up the hill quick, took a right, took a left, and I cut through it's not a proper road, it's just, you can go through with your cars, but it's like a dirt track. And yeah, I lost them and we shoved it in the garage out of the way because for sure there'd be a 60 quid fine or something for no seatbelt. John was quite fast through until his 30s, played a lot of sport. 2 years. A lot of good Noddy's here. A lot of good Australians playing tennis. Hello, Nod. Welcome, Nod. Nice to hear from you. John Stokes says, my father's son, daughters, nephews, nieces all played competitively here. Great social sport. Tennis is great sport, yeah. They were all pretty good by the look of it. Yeah, Noddy's awake. It's 7 a.m. here. He's awake, 7 a.m. Yeah, 8 hours difference. How are you, friend, says Nod. Where's the brew in the stew? It's all gone. I've been chatting with John Stokes here and had 2 cups of tea. You did a run. I love it with your son with you. Yeah, we didn't go too fast. Just get out the way quick because, yeah, I knew he was chasing me without a seatbelt. And we were just sort of weaving into a subdivision, taking a shortcut. We sort of looked back and I think he went past up the big hill and maybe he realised his mistake, but it was probably too late to turn back round. So just got out the way before they could even query that didn't have a seatbelt on. Nod, you've turned up and we've been talking Christmas shopping. You've just missed Jean. She's gone with the youngest Christmas shopping, and the other two girls gone out as well. I was out at 8 o'clock just getting some groceries before the crowds. How about you, Nod? Are you off shopping today? John Stokes, I had a Subaru WRX STI and got up to a bit of mischief in it. It was a case of telling my son, don't tell your mother. Good bonding with your son there. Not current Tories have won the election. Yeah, Bojo is in. Corbyn is finished, I think. John says, hey, Nod, how are you there? Yeah, I know, Nod. Thought you know. Nod is fine. How are you, John? Says Nod. Yeah. All the elections are out the way now. You can get on with Christmas in the UK. Was it CI5 chasing you, Bodie and Doyle? I think if it was Bodie and Doyle, John, they would have caught me. It was probably a rookie just out for his first arrest of the day, driving without a seatbelt. John says he's good here, thanks, Nod. No sign of snow in the UK. I think there was more chance a few weeks ago when I was there. No white Christmas by the look of it then. Hang on. Kids shouting. Where is she? Huh? Where's Mama? I thought she'd gone. I thought you'd all gone. I don't know. She was outside. All the kids are still here. Complicated this shopping business. No snow. It had a bit of change to do with climate change due to North Pole ice melting. At least I think that's so. Where are you from, Nod? John is asking in the UK. I think John is he's more down south towards London, Nod. Down south. It's a bit warmer down there. Is London, yeah. It's a bit more expensive as well, Nod, I think. A bit warmer and a bit more expensive. And where are you from, John? Nod is asking. John is Brisbane, Australia. He'll be typing. Nah, not cheap there. You get some from the south coming up north to live because it's a bit cheaper. Not too many, but there's a few. We came up because it's cheaper up north. Yeah, after the elections, things are going to get expensive now. We'll have to see what happens. It's still all back to the Brexit, you see. It's still not sorted out. John Stokes is down under in Australia. I come from a land down under. We'll have to see what happens. I don't think anybody knows what's going to happen, really, if things are going to be better or worse. We're supposed to be getting friends with America if we come out of Europe. Yeah, it's cheaper in the north. Sydney, Brisbane, Perth. Nod knows his way around Australia, look. Queensland Nod on the eastern seaboard. Brisbane. You nearly got it there, not second. Oh, Graham is back. I don't understand the Brexit thing. I mean, the people voted for it, and yet the government keep making excuses. Shameful, really. Yeah, Graham, they should have done it 3 years ago. Just get on with it. 3 years on, we've just had another election, but it's still got to be done. Bojo Johnson says he's going to sort it out now. We'll have to see what happens. Yeah, I think Brisbane is nice this time. And here, Nod. Graham was on earlier. It's 32 degrees where he is. Here in the Philippines, Nod, it's all rain at the moment. Yeah, they kept making plenty of excuses and nothing's happened. I think the uncertainty of nothing happening is causing more trouble than whether we're in or we're out. Just it's like the okey cokey, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. We just need to get on and do something. John says, you know about a bit about our country. Were you on the first fleet to here, mate? Yeah, we were all criminals coming from the UK. No exit for Brexit. Too many EU nationals, GB now. It's multicultural, GB. How they're going to do, don't know, for Brexit, no exit. Yeah, London is very multicultural, more than anywhere now. And yeah, all the Europeans living here need to know their situation. Yeah, it took that long to sort it, and it's still not sorting. So some of them are saying, oh, we need another vote because everything's changed too much. But they should have just got on with it in the first place. They did the vote. Just do it. Just check where these girls are going. Has Mama gone? Without Siege? Sounds like Siege was messing about or something. What's gone on? So where's Siege?
Up there, riding.
Oh dear, take her with you.
Yeah, we already told her. And then
Taking too long. Is that what it is?
what happened then?
I don't know. I thought they'd gone. I just saw it and they're all going shopping. Nod says he's been to Aussie, Perth, few years. John, nice place, people great. John, you've been to UK, says Nod. Nod says, what is Jean? I think Jean's gone off to town. And because the youngest one is taking too long to get ready and messing about, she's gone without her. So the other two are going off, the other two sisters, and told her to go with her, but some probably took too long to get ready, and Jean got impatient, gone without her. Well, should go, don't you think? Should be ready. Can't keep waiting. Is she in the balcony? No, it's raining here, Nod. It's the daughters that are here. This is the middle daughter, Taryn. She heard Wok Wok the other night, that one, you remember? So it looks like they're all going shopping, but the young one is upstairs. Women unchanging, never can wait for them. That's it. You know, you can only wait so long. But Jean can keep you waiting as well. I say, hurry up, Jean, I'll need another shave soon. So they're all taking a long time to go. Take the little one with you. She won't go. What was she doing? Taking a long time? I don't know. She should have run after her mother because mother be waiting for a tricycle.
I don't know.
I don't know.
By that.
Bye-bye. Pagamping. Nod says hello, Taryn. Taryn? Nod said hello.
Huh?
Nod said hello. The one
No. Hello.
remember he was laughing about the Wok Wok the other night. She said hello, Nod, and John and Graham. They have to just walk out the subdivision and all the tricycles are passing by so they can get one, just take an umbrella. But there's also a little van, like we call it the shuttle, that also will take them to Gazano, not to the town centre, but to an area. No, there's no buses here. It's just tricycle for us. No buses like the UK. There is like coaches if you want to go a big distance, or some little minibus type things once you're in the city. But round here, you just get the tricycle into town. I don't mind those, they're good. John says, Nod, sorry, mate, just made a cup of tea. Yes, Perth is nice, you say. I think Graham is from Perth, yeah. Enjoy brew, John. I like mine 3 sugars, milky. Stop it, Nod. You'll make me want to get another cup of tea. It's empty. John says, "Not, I haven't been to the UK as yet, but I learned a lot about UK from Mick's recent trip there." Yeah, up in Yorkshire and I travelled a bit because I went to the Midlands, Birmingham, and then to London to get the plane from Heathrow. Whereabouts are you in London, Nod? I think you're North London or something. I can't remember. Big area, London now, sprawling. Yeah, trikes will take you anywhere. Local anyway, Nod, yeah. Local. I quite like not driving a car, really. They drive on the wrong side for me, and it's a bit too hectic in the town, what with all the tricycles, 3D. Unless you've got some open roads, I don't really want to drive here. It's easy to just get in the tricycle. They will take you. You don't have to find your way. Take you wherever you want to go. Oh, in Essex. He's an Essex boy. Yeah, 6 months warm, 6 months cold. What's that, the UK? It's cold there now, I think, Nod. You've got to wait till April for it to, and even then it's still cold, but it's spring. We should have all gone on the boat to Australia all those years ago with all the convicts. It would be in a nice place, nice and warm, having a barbie, drinking Foster's. Castlemaine 4X. So Nod's just got up, 7:10. Nod says, "Mick, you're looking great. Is it brew beer or just me saying that?" It's all the tea, Nod. I didn't drink a beer for a long time, really. I had a little Tannoy a few nights back, that's all. It's all the good living. So you got a busy day, Nod, or you're having a relaxing day today? It's the weekend, you should be relaxing. Try to eat fruits, plenty there. Yeah, fruit every morning, Nod. I had little oranges or tangerine today with banana, oats, a few peanuts. That's my breakfast every morning. On trees, if not local markets there. Plenty of fruit on the trees. Just wait. Gina has a mango tree in a garden in the province. Just waiting for the fruits to turn yellow. I don't know how they're going to get them. They're very high up. All the fruit is going up here for Christmas. Mangoes we were paying 60 peso, 70, 80. Now it's 100 because it's Christmas. But before, you used to get them for 30 or 40 peso a kilo of mango. Whack, 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 true or joke? For me, it's joke, but for Turin, it's true. Hi, Igor at OFW in Spanish. Hi there to you and your lovely wife. Hello there in Spain. Welcome. Hope you're okay there. We're just getting plenty of rain here, and Jean has just 10 minutes ago gone shopping with some of the kids also. Noddy's curious about the whack whack story here. We had one the other night. I don't know. Turin said she heard something, but maybe it's the breeze. I said, what did you hear? And she said, whack. I'm not familiar with this whack whack story here. Whack. Whack whack. So cold here now in Spain, and it's been raining straight for 2 days. It feels like that here a bit. It's not hot and plenty rain. It's non-stop. Igor OFW in Spanish says, haha, whack whack. She will know about the whack whack. Only thing to do is you have CCTV placed on the balcony. If we put that up, it won't come. There is whack whack and Sigbin. Jean's mother said she's seen a Sigbin. That's some sort of beast. But I didn't see anything. I think I'm unlikely to. How's your pond and fish? Is they okay? Nod says. Yeah, but we lost a few fish. I noticed when the rain takes it up to the top, some of them jump over the side. So I have to watch that. I think the whack whack is taking the others. Yeah, the two little ones are growing. But yeah. I think if you hear things like whack whacks or ghosts, I think you've got to be tuned into a different frequency if they think that they're hearing something, because I don't think I'll ever hear anything. But I never saw a ghost in England, but once had a family visit for a weekend and they brought their little children. And the one kid was in the conservatory and he was petrified. He said there was a woman approaching him, an old woman. Nobody else could see it, but that kid was petrified. He wouldn't stay in there. He wouldn't go in there. And when we asked, what's she look like? He said, she's got glasses. I said, what sort of glasses? And he says, glasses on a bit of string and they're hanging down like that. Old lady. I thought, maybe hard to make something up like that, but nobody else, all the other people in that room saw nothing. So, but I always thought that kid was petrified. Maybe if you have it higher for fishes, they'd be okay. Yeah, back to the fishes, Nod, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're too good at keeping fishes, really. That just feed them and try and keep them. John says hello to Igorot OFW in Spanish. Hello there, how are you? Says John Stokes from Brisbane in Australia. It's getting cold in Spain now also. I think maybe February or March before start warming up. Although I don't know. I've never been there in December. I've been there in February and cold with some sunshine. Nod says, yes, Mick, but Ghost in UK and Aswang Wak Wak Nalal Nalang in the Philippines is from long time ago, from 18th century. I read about on Google. It's from the 18th century. And there's Sigbin also. I think that's the right word. Sounds the kid may have seen something. Kids don't tend to say things that aren't true. Yeah, I just remember that kid was like terrified. But all I can think is they're on a different frequency to, like a radio is tuned into something. That's why we can't maybe see something that's passing through, or I don't know. It's all very complicated. Nod says Spain, when it gets warm, it gets warm. Yeah, if you go there in summer, which is when most people go on their holidays, it's too hot. I loved it there in February. I just went not for a short break. And it was cold, but the sun was beautiful. Nice to walk. John Stokes, Nod, current. Now that you mention that 18th century myth, I can recall reading something along those lines. And a mountain or volcano was named after it. I'm not sure, says John. Nod, I may be mistaken. Yes, Sigbin Aswang Wak Wak. Apparently myth goes in Philippines forest. Once there was a witch, she would often hunt farmers and people. Her accomplice was pig with teeth and flying vampire. Well, the flying vampire is the Wak Wak, and I suppose, is it the Aswang or the Sigbin is the pig with teeth? Jean would know better if she's here. But her mother said she's seen Sigbin. I find when you go to the province, there's more of this talk around, because they're certainly quiet, dark, lonely places at night. Nod says he likes to read about it. John says, thanks for the history lesson, Nod. We will all be reading about it now. But I find there's plenty superstition here also. Nod says that's why after 6, 7 p.m. kids don't go near forests alone there in the Philippines. You're welcome, John, says Nod. Yeah, after 6 o'clock, it's dark here, so probably not a good place to be. No worries, Nod, says John. Yeah, just to hear the dogs roaming around at night. Sometimes you hear them barking if strangers are walking through. But lots of them barking, you know. And then you might hear a voice. But certainly the dogs will bark. Maybe there's other things they're barking at, I don't know. John Stokes, I've recently been reading up on Philippines independence, Quezon and John Rizal, and quite a bit on Marcos regime. Yeah, I think they got their independence, didn't they, after Second World War? Maybe 1946, something like, I think. They were invaded by Japan, maybe after they got the Japanese out, got independence from America. Napoleon's discovered black magic creatures long time ago, but before, was taken over by Philippines people and myth got hidden. I read this also. John says he wasn't much into history and geography at school, but can't get enough of it now. Yeah, I'm the same. When I was at school doing geography, it just used to dictate, and all lesson we were just writing it down. It was so boring. They shouldn't. I don't think they'd be allowed to teach like that now. But I like to see what's going on everywhere now. Yes, Mick, 1946, correct. I notice here the money. I think they've just given up on $3.9 billion to get back from the Marcos. So it's still ongoing. What happened from that regime, I suppose. Nod says, it's great to know the facts. I'm not a smart ass either, John. I read as I go by myself. Yeah, same for me. The internet is great for that. You can just Google it or look something up and it will tell you all about it. It's at your fingertips, really. Knowledge. John Stokes says, I thought Black Magic Creature was Sammy Davis Jr., the Candyman can. Not current. Yeah, school was missed for me. All we did was have fun, kill time, eat school dinners, and have a laugh. Yeah, same for me. Play football at lunchtime. And often I'd go home in the afternoon because they didn't take a register. So I used to have a game of football, have my dinner, and sneak out. John says, not, I am very much the same. Graham, bloody Christmas. The phone never stops this time of year. Put it on silent, Graham. Who's pestering you this time of year? Is it work or relatives? John says, Nod says that's funny, John. He's got family phoning him, yeah. Put it on silent, Graham. I suppose if you put it on silent, they're only going to phone you back. They're going to make the call. My 4th grade report, says Johns, read DCM. It took me 9 years to realise that it stood for Don't Come Monday. You should have took them up on that, John, and stayed at home. That's what I have for having 5 kids. You've a big family there, Graham. They're checking their daddy's okay, really. It's a good thing. It is Christmas, says None. That's why. I used to get at the end of my homework, see me from the teachers. I just used to ignore it if I could. Yeah, that's life as it happens, John, says Nod. Yeah, you've got to want to know. It's just pausing a bit. Yeah, if you get talking like here, I will have a look probably about whacks and things. I haven't looked. I've only listened to them here. But if you get talking and get interested, you go and have a look online. See what all the superstition is about here. For sure, plenty of superstition here, though, when you get to the province. It's good to know the facts, Mick, says Nod, yeah. Yeah, I like the history as well, because plenty Spanish names out here. And there's going to be, because they were here 300 years. Graham, schools should have never removed the abacus. Kids can't even add up anymore. Well, they'll do it on their mobiles, on the calculators now, anything. Nod says, I might not sleep at night. Last thing you need is a good night's sleep. I'm only just getting back to normal. Yeah, kids are always on their phones and exactly, says John to Graham. I started with those coloured rods in 1970. It's the same as analog watches as opposed to digital watches. Nowadays, mobile smartphones, smart TVs, everything now. Yeah, even you buy a bit of fruit and veg in here and stuff, they calculators to work it out. They don't know the times table, a lot of people. We had it beat into us at school. Social media is brainstorming kids. Yeah, it's full of fake news as well, I think. John says, yeah, Nod, I'm hearing you. Yeah, it's all very different nowadays. But at least I think with the internet you can choose your own news and you don't have to believe everything you're told, which we seem to do as kids, you know. If it came on the news, we used to believe it. Where's hopscotch, game of Ludo, chess, all vanish, says Nod. I just bought a little mobile chess set. So I don't know what Gene's done with it. Look, it's not vanished, Nod. It's here alive in 2019. I treated myself, 19 peso. I'm going to show these kids how to play chess. Not that I was any good at it, but I know how to move all the things. Where's hopscotch, game of Ludo, chess, all vanished? Graham says he sees them on their phones texting while driving. Yeah, a kid came on this estate on his motorbike the other day, one hand, and texting. I know it's not a dangerous road, but there's a few kids about sometimes. I wish I had my phone, I would have filmed them. And suddenly they've just gone past. I was in shock, couldn't believe what I was seeing. John says, Nod, my youngest daughter put a post on Facebook the other day, which contained a word that I and a lot of others disapprove of, so I posted, really. Nod says, kids these days don't want to know. Nowadays it's all Fortnite Battle Royale. What's that? One of the games online? Yeah, you have to be careful what kids be up to. A friend of my ex, Nod, John says, had a shot at me as she had put up a heart in support of what my daughter had posted. Taking different viewpoints by the look of it. I thought I'm in trouble for parenting my daughter. No, you did right, John. Stick to your guns. Yeah, we can only keep track, that is all. Yeah, you've got to say what you think, John. It's your daughter. I'm still on Facebook. I wouldn't mind coming off, really, but yes, Nod, you're right, says John. How's the aircon? Is it giving cool air now that it's clean, filtered, mate? Yeah, it's a big improvement once you have it cleaned out. I try cleaning a bit with a little brush myself, and you do get a bit of dust out, but it's best when they shoot the water through and wash it all out. Do it prop. That chap that came did a good job. We'll use him again. Graham, John Stoke. Women's equal the destruction of many modern societies. What's that then, Graham? Women's? Yes, Mick, thanks, says John. Stick to our guns. Moral ethics are sadly diminishing in society nowadays. Yeah, I think people have got more selfish as a problem. I see it everywhere. Yeah, I think me has become very important rather than looking out for other people, having some empathy for them. Yes, Graham, every 6 months. Well, we do now. We went a bit longer, really, but that chap came round and I thought he was quite good. And he said, you need to do it every 6 months. I said, well, next time you're here and it's 6 monthly, because he comes regular, this estate, just drop in on us. But I think Gene's got his phone number. Nod says it doesn't get clogged up once it's cleaned regularly. Yeah, it's probably worth it because you want them working at full efficiency. We used to get the little square ones that come through the hole in the wall done before for about 350 peso. Though these are dearer, 1,000, but they spend a bit of time cleaning it. Wouldn't get an argument from Neon, that one, mate. Maria Rosa Rosal is back. Hi, Maria. Gina's gone shopping and most of the kids. We've got Nod from the UK and we've got John and Graham from Australia. Graham says, hi, Maria. It's going a bit fast. Not that. From 1 to 10, how bad is it warm? It's not too warm at the moment. Some mornings it feels as if you're in the UK, but still got that humidity here. Graham, John says, Mick got a good deal being with Gene. I mean, somebody has to try and keep him in line. Gene says a big responsibility. Oh, I've mellowed now. I've mellowed, John. She's got easy life with me. I'm very well behaved. Yes, a clean AC will perform more efficiently and it uses less power if it is in good service. Yeah, I think it pays for itself, that service. You've just got to give them 1,000 peso to do it. 15 quid, that none, roughly, I think. Nod says, hello, Maria. Good day to you. Yes, Maria, I'm from the UK. John says hello again in Singapore to you, Maria. Nice to hear from you, sir. So when you're going back in UK, did you bring their sissy, Jean? Unfortunately, not yet. We applied just only as tourists a few years back and they wouldn't let her in. And we've not bothered since. It's too strict in the UK. too many. You know, I think if you're with somebody for a number of years, they should let them in if you're a citizen. Our rights have all gone. Mellow mix, says John. Mellow yellow. Yeah, I slowed down, John, after I got chased by that policeman for not wearing a seatbelt. I thought I got away with that one. I better, go steady after that. Typical UK law. Yeah, they pester people for little things, and if you have a big problem, they don't half the time want to know. Yes, I'm working here for 2 years in Singapore. Maria is. Yes, she understands UK problems because her friend's boyfriend is from the UK. Yeah, it's very strict here because plenty coming from Europe, So if you're trying to come from outside Europe, then it's very hard. Too many rules. Graham says, next time put Jean down as Muslim and she'll get straight in. When I tried to bring her in, I used a Pakistani man because I thought they're good at getting their own people in, but I didn't have any luck. But that was my strategy. I thought, yeah, he says I can get her in, and I thought he's probably got most of the village where he's from in, but no luck. So my plan there didn't work. First they let people through, then soften, then again, gosh. Yes, I know, many papers to process, that's why. Yeah, and they make plenty of excuses not to let them in as well. They say, oh, you won't go back. And sometimes they're a bit insulting. No, have you and Jean been in any other country? Yeah, we went to Thailand for a month. Just to have a look somewhere else. They all thought that Jean was from Thailand. They kept speaking in Thai to us, so because they look similar. She had to keep saying, I don't understand. I'm from the Philippines. John's asking Graham if going to the Philippines shortly. Sorry, what you're talking about, Pakistani, sir? No, Graham said, referring to Muslim and the Pakistan or Muslim, and when I had a solicitor to try and get Jean in, my solicitor was from Pakistan living in the UK. And Pakistani is always coming, getting married and bringing their partners from Pakistan. And my plan was, I thought, maybe they're good at getting your partner in. So I asked him to get Jean in, but we didn't have any luck. So that plan didn't work for us. But it was a Pakistan solicitor living in UK that we used. Thailand, not bad. How was it? Yeah, it felt richer than the Philippines, and the supermarkets had a lot more things in. The Thai people were very friendly. They speak, yeah, Thailand is a nice country, says Maria. They speak Thai. Yeah, their English is not very good, we found. They could speak a little, but not like the Filipino people. We just had our annual general meeting at the Village Idiots, and guess who got voted as the Village Idiots again? John won unanimously. Yeah, Nod's just referring to getting fast-tracked, but no luck, Maria. Graham, kind of on track. I want to get Christmas out of the way first. Nice kids want to spend Christmas with him. That's why they're on the phone to you. They're checking you've not gone. Yeah, I have Pakistani friends here. Yes, certainly, Maria. They are nice people too, even they are Muslims, right? Yeah. I treat everybody the same, Maria, whatever religion. If they're nice people, they can be from any walk of life, any religion. Yeah, I just used him for a solicitor because I thought he'd be a bit more cleverer than some of the English ones, but it's very hard to get somebody into the UK, whoever you use. Yeah, Maria was in Lebanon for 7 years. The people are Muslims. They are good. They're treating me like their family. Yeah, I used to sell on the market. Most of my customers in the Leeds area were Muslims. I get on great with them, no problem. Yeah, just treat people as you find them. If they're okay with you, you're okay with them. It sounds like you were looked after in Lebanon. I've had friends from out that way, I think, Jordan. You've been away a long time there, 7 years, Maria, in Lebanon, and now 2 years in Singapore. John says to Graham, it's hard to be in 2 spots at once. Sounds like you'd need to do a bit of juggling. That's the problem, isn't it? When we all come to the Philippines, you can't pop back for the weekend. Easier if you're in Spain. Yes, we need to respect others' religions because they are human beings too. It's up how we can manage to coordinate with them. Yeah, I'm not a religious person really, so everybody I deal with is different to me, probably. That's their choice, their religion. We used to stay in a hotel because when we came to the province, into the city, we used to stay in a hotel, and there was a Muslim man outside always selling little bits of coins and things. I became a good friend of mine, him. I used to get pounds, and he used to say, any pound coins, I will change them. And I got to know him, and we always got on very well with that man in the Philippines. Nod says everyone has good and bad. We just have to treat people good. Not current. Aim is for peace and not war. Yeah, you're right, Nod. Yes, sir, because of my kids, to build my own home. Yeah, I hope you can get back soon, though, Maria, when you've accomplished those things. You want your kids educated, that will be why. Have a good life. It's a big sacrifice you make for your kids. John says, Maria, you've been away from home for a long time now. True, said Maria from Nod. Great to hear what you're doing for your family, says John. Yes, from your efforts, Maria, you will give your kids a better life for sure. John says, Nod, John Lennon, imagine. Imagine all the people living life as one. Yes, even not same religion important, we can treat good to them. My kid's still studying, so yeah. I hope your kids can get a good job through their education, Maria, through your sacrifice. Nod says parents' job is for kids to be happy, accomplish what we never accomplished, progress through life. Yeah, just give them an opportunity that you can. Nod. Yes, John, imagine love, no war, peace, harmony. It's nice to imagine, but very difficult. Plenty trouble in the world everywhere. And he got shot, John Lennon, for saying, well, not for saying that, they just shot him, didn't they? I was in the mall yesterday and they were selling lemons. They called them, their name was John Lemon. They'd obviously taken it from John Lennon. Very famous everywhere, John Lennon. John Lemon. Nod, do you think we could get Mick to do Imagine as video? Okay. Nod, I'm going to go swimming soon. I keep putting it off. My son said, you've got a pool in the premise on the site here. And he goes swimming. He does lap swimming, to keep fit. He said, I would be in there every morning. But I'm not a great swimmer. How about you, Nod? One minute, folks. I need to take a natural break. It's all this tea. John Lemon, yeah. How would I get a picture of that? Mick is indestructible. I don't know about that, Nod. You can say Mick will do. John, hi. He. I don't know about that, Nod. Might want to mute your microphone next time, Mick. Graham is back. Just kidding, Mick, says Nod. You know I joke. Yeah, I know you're a joker, Nod. Just kidding, Mick. But I'm going to go swimming, Nod, soon. I keep planning to. We heard that noise, Mick. That wasn't a tap, was it? No. I'm peeing like a horse all this tea. Nod. You got good hearing, Nod. It's okay, Nod. Mick does these to hear a joke or two. You're right. I thought it was that tap. Yeah, I've just fitted it. Yeah, it's good to get a bit of humor on the go, isn't it? That was like the Leslie Nielsen skit in Naked Gun 33 and a third. When he leaves the microphone on when using the courthouse toilet. I can't remember that film. Yeah, Mickey's great. Sometimes. Awesome movie. Not seen it. Loved all his movies. I think Nod's a bit of a movie boffin. I've stopped watching since we started this YouTube and doing live chats and stuff. Seem to run out of time to watch movies. I just started watching The Irishman on that De Niro, Pacino. It's on Netflix, but it's 3.5 hours long. I bet Nod's watched it already. Especially the balcony part when he's climbing the window ledge. Nod agreed he's one of the funniest men that ever lived. I'll have to watch, never watched closely his movie. Nod has watched it, Netflix. Yeah, I told you Nod's already watched it. De Niro and Al Pacino. I like Pacino as an actor. And De Niro for that matter. It's good to have Netflix out here because you can watch plenty. I can't watch Filipino TV. But plenty of stuff on Netflix. It's well worth it for me. Nods on about watching Korean films. I can watch with audio some films, yeah. The kids here watch Korean films. I will have to have a look at that one. Hide and Seek. Sarcasm is not really appreciated in the Philippines, says Graham. I often get funny looks for the first few weeks when I am there. They prefer slapstick humour. They don't understand the sarcasm, or we have taken the piss in the UK. They don't have it here. You might end up in trouble doing it. Yeah, Graham, they just give you that smirk look. Graham, I've heard that, yeah, says John. Yeah, it's different humour. That's probably why they don't laugh at my jokes, but then again, they didn't laugh in the UK much. They don't get my jokes, not ever. I have to say, that was a joke. You can laugh now. But if you miss your footing on the boat coming off the river and end up in the river, they'd piss themselves laughing. I once mentioned taking the piss. She wanted to know where I was going to take it. True story. I love the joke you told, was awesome, says Nod. Mick Godfather Flanagan, I don't think so, John. Are you talking to me? You're talking to me. Logs, yeah, I told a couple of jokes. John likes your joke, Ryan. No, they don't understand. They don't understand taking the piss here. But you've got to be able to be on the receiving end as well. You can't just be the one dishing it out when you're in the UK. Have plenty of time. You've got to be on the end of it yourself. And you know people are having great fun at your expense, but you've just got to take it. Try and dish a bit back. It's a bit like a battle, isn't it? I think you would have to be careful here in the province. They're all carrying machetes. You don't want to get misunderstood. Mick Gladiator, True Fighter, Brutal Force, coming soon to subdivision near you. Gladiator, Mick Gladiator. That's a good one, though. Russell Crowe, the Gladiator, he's Australian. Haven't seen him in much lately. Maybe I'm watching the wrong things, Nod. Hide and Seek in Korean. I'll have to look out for that one, Nod. Graham says, how long will it take you to get to Nanai's place, mate? Oh, it's 2 or 3 hours, I should think. Tricycle to the bus. Maybe they run every hour and an hour and a half. Don't really know the time, so hopefully we drop on and then that's an hour on there. Don't take long to cross the river. It's just the bus that's the main journey. It used to be a jeepney, but now there's a coach running between Butuan and Davao. And that's a lot better because you can get a seat. Well, we did on the way there, not on the way back so much. It was full. And I hope it's not too busy at Christmas. People going back and forwards. It will be, I suppose. If we can't get on the bus, I'm coming back. Nod says Russell Crowe's having trouble getting hired. No film producer will have him. Why is he a bit like fiery, I think, possibly. Watch Hide and Seek Korean. Not close, really. Not sure how many miles. I think it'd take about 8 hours to get to Davao on the coach from here. It's maybe a couple of 100 miles, something like that, but the roads are not like the motorways. Can travel through other towns and slow, curvy roads. I'm sure it takes a good 8 hours or something to get there. Yeah, we went to Surigao once, or that area, Caguayet, beautiful beach up there, but a bit out in the sticks. It didn't look that far on the map, and I thought it was 3 hours, but it took 5 hours to get there. In the end, the bus was stopping like a jeepney, picking people up and dropping them off as it got more remote. Leyte is, well, you'd have to get the ferry, a boat across. I don't think it's, well, you just get the ferry. Her brother was married in Leyte, not long, we didn't go, but her father went to represent the family, and I think you get the bus and it takes you on the boat and you get the other side to the city, so you just stay with the bus. Graham, top speed of many buses is only around 65. Yeah, probably. Although they're always at top speed. Any of these buses, they'll speed along. What attracted you? Well, I came to when I came here to meet Jean. I met Jean on the internet. go chatting on one of the dating sites. Before I met Gene, I came with a neighbor. He just got divorced, and I said, I'm going to the Philippines. He said, I'll come with you if you want company. He was a bit of a tough guy. He says, it's dangerous there. You need me along. But I didn't really. You're better coming on your own. Love at first sight, not bad. Yeah, you just chat, don't you? You can chat easily to the Philippine women because they're keen to meet foreign men. So you just chat, and if you get chatting and get on, well, that's probably just come and meet them, I suppose. I think it's best to chat to somebody first than to just come here. Because if you go as a tourist, you just end up in the bars, and it's probably working girls that you're meeting mostly. It's not like the UK. Everybody goes out to the bars, meeting each other. How long have you been married? Well, we're not actually. I call her my wife and that, but we're not actually married because we just never bothered. But I've been with her 10 years now, into the 11th year. Getting married, you've got to mess about, Well, that's a keeper, Mick. She's great personality, Miss Jean. Miss Jean, not Mrs. Jean. Yeah, she's good company. Yeah, I think we got engaged about 8 or 9 years, maybe 9 years ago, but never got married. Yeah, you've got to do paperwork to get married here. Yeah, it goes very fast, really. 9 years, 10 years. But at first I was always working, so I used to go back to the UK, try and come here for winters. Sometimes I came twice in a year. Yeah, time goes quickly, Nod. Wherever you are. And like Graham says, the older you get, the faster it goes. A good Filipina takes pride in looking after her partner and family. They do look after you. They see that as their, if you're going out, they're prepared. If I'm going out, I don't get clothes out the cabinet because I let Jean do that. And if I choose something, she'll put it back and choose something smarter or better. They're always making sure you're eating, and yeah, they do look after you. It's as if they're brought up to do it. Every time your visa runs out, you have to go to Barangay, right, to renew it. They send you like hot potatoes from one barangay to another. Am I right? No, the visa here is very good. No, I'm in there 10 minutes. And I've been going there for a while now, and it's got easier. You just fill in the paper, give them the money for renew your stay for another few months or whatever. It's very easy here, the visa, in Butuan anyway. They take, the money, give you your stamp and your passport, and you're off. The nearest BI office, the visa, is in Butuan. I think that's what you mean. Bureau of Immigration. It's in Butuan. It's just down from, just a little walk from, it's in the city centre. It's close, yes, Graham. And it's very easy. Just take your passport. In fact, they're asking less questions. They used to want to know your flight numbers and stuff. They don't seem to ask half of that now. Just give them an address where you're staying. You can stay here. Just keep renewing. Well, some people say you can get 6 months after you've stayed for 2 months. But I've tended to go back to the UK after 6 months, mainly because the flights seem to be a little bit more reasonable if within a 6 month period. Graham, 3 years, yeah, probably. Graham will know. You just have to keep going back, extending it. You have to extend it you have a month here, then you extend for 1 month, and after that, I do in 2 months to take me up to 6. But possibly you can extend after 2 months up to for a 6 month period, which would give you 8 months. But it's not like Thailand where you have to keep leaving the country. You can just, like Graham says, 3 years, you just keep going back and extending. Yeah, I've been doing mine for 2 months at a time. The first one is 1 month, yeah. And then I've done them for 2 months and then another 2 months, because I've never tried for a 6 month one because I haven't stayed for 8 months on the trot. Yeah, we were living in the province, Nod, before we moved here. We converted underneath the mother and father. They lived upstairs and downstairs where they do all the washing and messing about. Maybe sling a hammock and sleep in it. We boxed all that in and made it another house. It was a quick way of sorting out somewhere to live. What did you like about Butuan? Well, where we live, it's very convenient for everything, just nip in the tricycle, get to the supermarket. They've got a mall here if you want to walk round, and there's plenty of places to eat, and it's cheap. You can eat for £1.50 now, couple of quid, get something that's nice and fill you up, grilled chicken and rice. In the mall, there's plenty of different places to eat. People are very friendly, I have to say that. But I'm living a lot in the subdivision. We're not always in Butuan itself. Graham says after 3 years, you're required to leave the country. Most get the passport stamped and then return to the Philippines. That resets your stay for a further 3 years. So I presume you would keep getting a 6-monthly visa to take you up to your 3 years. Yeah, the Mal food is better than the street food. It's also better than their sort of native food in the Yeah, we had a good meal the other day at Jerry's. It was probably nearer $5 each, but very, very tasty food. I think we're going to start spending a bit more for some better food when we're eating out. Where your mother-in-law lives, is that far away? Did you ride the bike there? No, we take the bus. Oh, where we ride the bike, maybe you saw, Nod, yeah. No, that was to, Jean has some land, a little bit of a farm area, maybe a couple of hectares. She grows a few trees. It's in that area that we took the motorbike. That was her father driving. But they're about, I don't know, 20 miles away from us, the mother and father now. But we see a bit of them because they come into the city. The mother comes, visits the doctor for blood pressure checkups. You could take a motorbike from the city because once you get to the river, 15, 20 miles, they will they'll stick the motorbike on the little boat and take it across for you. But if you want to take a car, you have to go a long way around to find a bridge. Yeah, you just try a few places for food, and I mean, there's always Jollibee, but that's fast food, isn't it? It's all fried. McDonald's the same. But you can try a few places, and a cheap one is grilled chicken and rice, one of my favorites. For I think they've just put the price up, so it's a couple of quid, 120. It used to be 100. Motorbike is faster than a trike. When we get across the river, sometimes it's motorbike. It can get 2 of us on. Put the bag somewhere. We saw a taxi here the other day, and I wasn't thinking clearly because I just thought, a taxi. But Jean said, there's no taxis in Butuan. It came out the subdivision and pulled up. Said, no, we get the tricycle because it's going to be a lot dearer and we weren't going far. Graham can't eat Jollibee. The beef patties look like meat but feel like rubber. I just eat chicken in there, but it's all fried, isn't it? I don't touch any beef burgers here in McDonald's or Jollibee. Whether it's fish, lechon, pork, it all ends up with white rice. Everything is with rice there. Loveth rice. Yeah, Jean has rice for breakfast. She's trying to get her onto oats, but always rice. 3 times a day. Even I made a curry the other day and they all thought it was okay. I put plenty of potatoes in. I said, you don't need rice because we've got potatoes. But they still need rice with that. They call it, rice is a guaranteed must here. And they call it viand, what they have with the rice. What is our viand? It could be fish, it could be pork, it could be chicken. Curry in a hurry, love curry, fave. Yeah, you can't get curry here like you can in the UK. I had one when I'm back, chicken tikka, I missed that, delicious. I had chili curry. Here if you get a curry, it's okay. They put, a lot is done with the coconut milk, which gives, I suppose if you've got chili in it's going to be hot, but gives it a smoother, milder flavour. The hottest curry I ever had was off the street in Thailand. They told us it was mild. God, if that was mild, I don't know what their hot tastes like. Mick, all you do is get the chicken, ingredients, make it at home. Yeah, I tell you what I used to like in the UK though, you used to get those maybe Sharwood's jars, and it would say, this is the sauce to go with the jalfrezi. And you could just put your veg and chicken in and pour the jar in and you'd get quite a good taste from it. I don't see any of those here, those jars. Add some chilies, tomatoes, peppers. Yeah, I got these little red hot chilies here. I put them in where I can, but Jean don't like it because of the acidity in her stomach. Graham gets amused when they talk about the taste of rice, particularly when you try and introduce a healthy alternative like brown or red rice. White rice is like eating cardboard, in my opinion. Graham, I tried getting them on brown rice here. They don't like it. And red rice also. I didn't mind eating that. And you feel as if it's good for you. But they won't stick at it. So good luck with that, Graham. Nod says, boil the chicken and vegetables. Job's a good one. Just get it in the wok for what I used to do when I was in the UK. White rice is like gold for them. Yeah, they panic if they're running out. And I tell you something else they do here. They always cook too much. They don't want to sit down at a meal and not have enough rice. So then, because I don't like wasting food, I'm saying try and preserve this and we'll eat it again. But you do incur waste, and I think it's because they don't like not having enough rice to eat. They overcompensate, they make too much. Graham, you can try, but they love white rice. Graham will be like Michael from Mike and Daniel, those kids growing up, sometimes come on chatting, growing up in the Philippines. I said, Mike, you're from Liverpool, UK. What do you like to eat here? He says, I like to eat anything that I cook for myself. Ah, Caesar brought me a cup of tea. Good kid. Okay. Milkfish, dried fish, they love it. I like milkfish, not dried fish. Milkfish is delish with a bit of soy sauce and chili peppers crushed to make it hot. Bangus, I think that's the same, milkfish, bangus. It's tasty. But they like fish and chips if you can get it. When I went to Manila, we found an English bar, and they did the closest you can get to English fish and chips in a batter, and she thought it was delicious. I think it's some form of whitefish they were using. Nod would end up choking. I'm used to my boneless haddock. Here, no bones at all, or I'll gag. I guess that's my habit of eating. Oh, haddock's nice, though. Yeah, there's no bones in, but same with the chicken. All the chicken here comes with the bones in. I put some in the slow cooker the other day. I think you can buy some chicken breasts in places, but where we go, they just just get a chicken and chop it up. Oh, I miss haddock. Nod, don't get me going. Graham uses a 20-foot tub for rice. She buys 10 kilo of white rice at a time. He goes down and buys 2 kilograms of brown and two red. And he dumps the brown and red rice in. So no choice. And no choice for you as well, Graham. You'll have to eat the white with the red and brown. I thought brown was okay. But nice try, Graham. True story. Yeah, I believe you. They will be picking out the brown and the red. I didn't see any boneless haddock here, Nod. Yeah, brown is healthy. If you go to the doctors with blood pressure and stuff, they tell you to eat brown rice. It's probably the best way to do that, Graham, because if you keep it separate, it's awkward trying to get the rice cooker on one time for the brown and then another 15 minutes, 20 minutes for the white. Graham, I've sat in the doctors, discussing blood pressure and stuff. And the doctor says you've got to eat brown rice. And she gets her own meal out and she says, look, this is my meal. I've also got blood pressure. the rice is brown. And she might have some veg with it, you know. Veg is another thing you've got to get into them. That's why I'm putting it in the slow cooker. What's the best takeaway restaurant you've eaten from, Mick? It was the other day. I went to Jerry's and we paid £4 or £5. Jerry's restaurant, and the chicken and the mushroom and the sauce was delicious. And there was plenty, and the chicken was nice. I ordered chicken wings, but they brought something else. But it was like a whole chicken they brought me. Tasty. But the other one is just a simple one. I go there for grilled chicken, and it's very tasty with rice and, the soy sauce, and you can put the peppers in to make it hot. Graham got the idea of mixing the rice from one of my American friends. Now they just mix it all in. Our brown rice, I never thought of that. Our brown rice ended up with a sister, and I bought it in the mall. It was expensive at the time just to get some. As long as you have fried fruit and veg a day, the doctor will keep away. They have 5 fruits here, but they don't have 5 veg. Not. Sounds nice. Yeah, I'm a bit fussy eating even in the UK, but some things, I do enjoy. I prefer something tasty than to bulky, I'd rather a small meal that's tasty. Not love the durian. Yeah, that's an acquired taste. The youngest here loves it. It's her favourite fruit, but for me it's mango. Durian I can eat a little, but not. I find it a bit sickly. It's too sweet, yeah. It's like something out of a cake shop. Don't feel like a fruit. We've not had any tomato plants for a long time, Graham. We let too many trusses grow on them, but we got a fair few tomatoes off them. They were okay. We didn't control them very well. Just from the seeds from tomatoes that you buy here. We'll have to do some more. The chopping up is a problem. Yeah, it's hard to get into. It's a spiky thing, that durian. Very sweet, yeah. Bit sickly, really. A lot of people don't like it. Mangoes are the thing here, not delicious. And the banana's very nice, fruity. Not stale tasting like some in the UK. Even little and fruity. There's so many fruits here. Half of them, never heard of. And you've got lanchones, you've got rambutan, plenty different ones. Yeah, Graham can't stand the smell of durian. Sickly smell. A lot of people don't like durian. You either love it or hate it, I think. I think I'm closer to hate than love. I I love the growing flowers you have on the wall. Ah, that's just outside that nod. That's grapes gone crazy, but no grapes on it yet. But it's still not a year old. We just bought that grapevine, very little, and it's gone all the way around the carport area and back again. We just want the grapes now, because grapes are very expensive here. I think they want a couple of quid for just a small little bit. Yeah, I didn't notice those growing there outside in the window. Nod says, how long till they come back from the City Mall? I don't know. Jean's gone on her own because the other daughter just brought me a cup of tea, and I think she took too long getting ready, and Jean gone. And the other two, they'll be another 2 or 3 hours probably. They'll go to the mall. They'll bump into friends. They'll probably have something to eat. Enjoy being out and about on their own. Probably it'll be dark by the time they're back. Maybe Jean will be the first back, I think. Growing tomatoes, capsicums, is that peppers? And chili is doable. You can make a lot from those. Nod says true. Yeah, chili is doable. We grew a lot of strawberries, and the plants, when they sent runners and we planted, we started with 2 or 3. And we ended up with about 30 plants, but we didn't get strawberries. I don't think it's cold enough here. I meant to bring the last 2 into the aircon just to see what effect. Are we growing bell peppers? Yeah. They don't grow too big, the ones we've had, a bit little. But yeah, we use them in cooking, bell peppers. They grow easy here, Graham. The little chilies, I've got quite a few now. You just have to watch the birds go for them when they turn red. Then shit all over the balcony. So I know it's them. It's not the wok. Yeah, I think tomatoes are okay here. I'm going to have another go with the tomatoes and try and control them better. Nod says she gets scared fast, mate, does Jean? Yeah, some things, I think, yeah. They see danger more than us, I think. I keep saying, let's go to Kaminguin Island. It's supposed to be beautiful. Oh, I can't go. It's typhoons and it's dangerous this time of year. And don't go in the sun without your hat. You'll get burnt. But I suppose there's lots of natural disasters here. They think less carefree than us daft foreigners, maybe, see danger in things. Yeah, you will grow bell peppers here, Graham. We just grew some from the seed. Yeah, I've seen all those, Graham. I have a good idea what to do with them. I think I think we went off somewhere and came back and they'd gone mad. And I had to keep telling Jean, you're not going to get tomatoes. You only need so many trusses. it will be trying hard to produce for all of them. You'll end up with nothing. Is it me? Not it. It's like a bucket, this Nod. I can't drink out of a little cup. If I'm having coffee, I just have a normal size cup or mug, but for tea, I leave the tea bag in and I make the most of it. Yeah, you'll do all right, Graham, with the tomatoes here. No, the cup is small, Mickey's huge. No, it's me, I'm little. So the big one that we're hoping for success is the grapes. I ought to watch YouTube on that one, Graham, to see how I've just let it grow. I'm thinking, because they say do certain things in the winter, but it don't feel that there's ever a winter here. So I tended to just let it do its own thing and see what happens. All this talk, so I've decided to get fish and chips tonight. Sometimes I could just eat fish and chips with salt and vinegar and malt vinegar. I noticed the vinegar here is, I don't know what it's made from, but it's a lot sharper. I prefer malt vinegar. I should bring a bottle of that if I knew it wouldn't get smashed in the case. Fish and chips is a really satisfying meal. You know you've had a good feed when you've had that. Nod's hungry now. I didn't visit my favorite fish and chip shop when I was there because I didn't have a car and it was, the area was far away. Nod's hungry now. Nod, I told you, Nod. Even to discuss the topic of it, Nod's getting hungry. You can't have fish and chips yet. It's breakfast time there. It's 9 o'clock in the morning, UK. When Graham gets to the Philippines, we're going to pick his brain for some recipes because he'll be in the same boat as the rest of us. But I think John and Noddy's a bit of a cook. I think Michael and Daniel, the two kids growing up in the Philippines, is maybe good at cooking curries because he told me he goes to Makati to get all the ingredients, which is far, maybe a long drive on a bus. So if you're going all that way to get the ingredients, you must be reasonably good at putting them together, I would have thought, to get a curry. Nod says, "Okay, John. Okay, Maria. Okay, Graham. Have a great, wonderful day, guys. I'm off now. Bye for now. Chat next time, mate." Yeah, nice chatting, Nod. Good fun. I will have researched Wak Waks next time we talk. Johnny's traveling past plenty fast food places to get to the fish and chip shop. Just put your foot down. Graham says, "Bye, later's, Nod." Bye, Nod. Have a good day. It's only 9 o'clock there. Take it easy. Keep warm. Bye, guys, all, says Nod. Keep warm in the UK. Yeah, Saturday morning, UK, 9 o'clock. Merry Christmas from John Stokes. Stay safe. Yes, stay safe in London. It's not the safest place. Yeah, Graham, you shouldn't get any jet lag coming here, or it's not too far. I think your kids, you can tell them you can always get back there it's easier than going to America or UK. It's nearer for you. Same time zone. Maybe Jim will bring something back for us to eat. Maybe a grilled chicken. Plenty of those places here, little chickens getting grilled. Although we stopped going to the one place, we were there placing our order for the grilled chicken. They're all up there going round and round. The charcoal is sending the smoke up. And he got his bag of charcoal. It's in a plastic bag, and he just chucked so much on and then chucked the bag as well. And all the plastic fumes from the bag are going up into the chicken. I said, "We don't get chicken here. We get it the one across the road." I suppose it was his way of getting rid of the plastic bag, but kind of not a good idea. Also, I don't go too early to those places because I often think if they have chickens the night before, they put them back on in the early morning, mid-morning. It's best to let them get a bit busy first. I think John made Nod feel hungry for fish and chips. bet he's gone out looking for them, but a bit early. Well, guys, I think I'm going to go and, I don't know, I won't sleep now. I don't sleep in the afternoon if I can help it. Go and do a few things. Check some things out. It'll be getting dark here soon. Graham is having a Subway for dinner. He can't be asked cooking tonight. Yeah, you can choose what you want in that. Some nice crusty bread. That's something. So it's fish and chips for John, and it's a Subway for Graham. I don't know what it is for me. It might be milk, fish, and rice. Subway is pretty healthy. So, guys, I've been on here a long time. I started with Jean nearly 5 hours ago. I'm going to go and do a few things. It beats McDonald's. Drive straight past there, John. So I'm going to say goodbye, guys, and it's been a pleasure talking to you. And speak soon. Thanks for coming on. I'll leave you two to say goodbye to each other, so I'll go and do a few things, check a few things out. Thanks for your chat. It's good entertainment for me. Stuck with all the Visayas. Stuck here in the Visayas, all speaking Cebuano. Okay, Graham. Thank you. Bye. John, take it easy. Have a good time with your son and daughter. Thanks for the chat, the good humor. Okay. Bye-bye for now. Speak soon. Take care. Oh, my back. Oh, I need to stretch my legs. minute walked upstairs, but
Hello guys, I'm back.
there's nobody here now.
I'm back.
My back's killing me.
Everybody is missing me. I'm back now. I'm back. Why you are coughing?
Just moving around a bit. Jean bought all the stuff I didn't get this morning.
I buy candies for the
Bloody
kids.
hell, how many people all have bad teeth? How many kids is there?
It's plenty man kids in the province, you know. Then I buy the
Who's
flour
carrying that?
because
We got 3 bags.
I got flour because I'm going to make cookies for them to give also.
It's John's gone for fish and chips, and Graham's gone for a Subway sandwich. You can't be asked cooking tonight. What's that?
Really?
What's our dinner?
Nothing. Wait, why you don't tell the girls to bring? Maybe we will tell the girls to bring something.
Yeah.
Where is your phone? We will send. Look at my jeans by tearing it off.
Oh, this new fashion.
Oh,
Ah. I forgot where my phone was. Ah.
from Johnstock, hope to see you all Boxing Day or thereafter. Safe travels. Merry Christmas. Thank you, John. And Merry Christmas to you in advance.
Is it that,
Advance and belated Merry Christmas.
I thought you were going for fish and chips. Merry Christmas, John.
Buy some for me also, fish and chips, John. Ah.
Oh, back.
Why? Where did you sit?
There for 6 hours. You did a good trick on me there. Ah. John's going for fish and chips. Not got hungry talking about fish and chips and disappeared, but it's 9 o'clock in the morning.
He's hungry.
Is John still there? I think John is going. He's been there.
I don't know, but he just
And
sent.
after you went, I said, yeah, you just missed Jean. Knock came on.
He just send a message. Uy. So guys, I'm just back from town. It's very busy. Wait, where is all the Scotch tape? You cut it here. You throw it
I
off.
threw it because it's not using it.
Wait, I will use it
I just forgot, really.
now.
Not says watch, hide and seek.
Hmm? So you didn't sleep at all.
No, but probably as well, really. Don't sleep.
Where's your phone, Cindy? Girls.
Oh, you do it. Yeah. Well, Nod's recommended another film. Didn't think much to his other one, did we? Why, what's up with your phone?
Nothing really.
Oh, 5 hours is a long time, you know, but huh?
Mm.
Some people go to work and come back after 5 hours. You say there's a lot of kids. How many are you talking about? Because you must have worked it out in your head.
Kids across the road. There are two there.
Yeah.
In Mercado, one.
In
That-
Mercado's one.
Oh, and then the
Ryan.
Ryan, one. And then the barangay captain's sister, one.
I find for him as well.
Yeah, because that kid goes to the house if they see the girls.
How old is he?
3 years old maybe.
Yeah.
And then Lisa,
How many kids are there?
maybe 3. 1, 2, 3 or 4, and then I don't know the one the kids of that woman who came in the house
What woman?
who helped there, ba?
Oh, right.
Mm.
So the whole street you're looking at, really.
Mm.
How was on there, bro? Is it still on that?
Yeah,
How many?
3.
Three?
Mm. What you want? What you think Bible will having for dinner?
No, no, but
Babe,
mm,
I don't have anything for you to wrap because you already have it.
the shirt, yeah, thank you.
Shirt and the cup.
Yeah, that's okay.
I should wrap that
I don't
one.
have anything for you.
How do you buy me something?
Wow, where was she? I didn't have a chance.
When you are in UK. Because I see in your video you said
Oh yeah, but that's just like joking. Sorry, babe.
so I thought that you you buy me something.
Yo, chocolate.
Oh,
No one wants to know what happened to our previous stuff.
huh?
No one wants to know what happened to your previous stuff.
What does that mean?
Why are we buying a new stuff?
Oh, oh, we didn't cook yet.
Is it still on?
Yeah.
Got two.
Hmm. Why? Hello.
Okay. Okay na lang di okay. Para kang tatay ugma. Chapit na lang okay yun.
Jacket.
Oo. Doon kayo
Aw ka mo. Oh, maayo pa kay... Aw naman to siya daghan jacket po.
sige lang, yun. Shopping. Meron daw.
Nya, mga to, mga kuha na po mo, daghan, busy ra ba kaayo na dito ah.
Saan? Upo naman kayo. Mga buwan sa... Buwan?
Diha, di ay wala day.
Yes? Parang
Unsa may panihaponan,
palit ay, nag-press ko para mag-buy ko, 119.
t-shirt, unsa man na?
T-shirt. Gusto mo daw tulog.
Ah,
Ikuan mo. Ako, sa panyapon. Natungin ka may may ikan gani kay Kuan. Ibutong may
sa may yung gikaon.
chicken pa man to.
But ko daw unsay kuan lagi eh. Busy ra ba day? Busy ra ba na mga kuan diha? Di mo day maka
Lagi.
butoy or magluto na lang ta diri ah.
Ikaw.
We cook na lang in here, babe.
What?
We cook.
Well, there's rice already here, isn't there?
Hmm.
Cook here, then what are we going to cook? Bit of fish, maybe, but it's frozen. Why don't you just bring a cooked chicken? We've got rice.
Litson manok na lang daw na.
If they can. What are they?
Wala ra ba diha ano aman mo dapit ron. Naay litson manok diha ah. O layo ra mo. Ah, layo ra mo siya. Ang litson manok diha at ora man dapit to sa kuan. Ora man dapit sa Ramos. Ah. Ha? Hindi ko ganahan ilang manok. Ah. I will turn off this one, babe. Two. Okay, guys, I think we're going to end our LS tonight. So I am very thankful to all of you guys who is here, who is chatting, talking to us, and thank you so much, and advance Merry Christmas to everyone. Okay, bye bye. Have a nice evening to everybody. Thank you. You on?
No. Oh, yeah. Oh. Check out what you've got for it.
Bye bye.